Yo, 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 yo. What is up? R2NPP. Wow, it's both. You're pregnant? Nice. It's Serrata Balls time, yo. You got called AI today? Yeah. How many math device labs are we doing today? Not that many. Skill guide? I'm working on it. Where's the Telos? I'm making it today. I updated my LA Today guide yesterday. Well, today, I guess. The video's out. I'm also gonna play Winter Orb though, so I'll make a guide for Winter Orb. Get my LA Today's the same. You just lose level 1 support challenge. Let me change this. I'm going to KB stuff. I honestly feel like KB stuff's not going to be great early on. Not working. Not 30 div shield. This is not copy pasting. Oh, what is this, dude? There we go. Just wanted to make a new one of. Testament Legacy Dying Sun. Oh, wait, I was on the old one. Fuck. Let me go to this. Volume 50D? Yeah, so. What's the big deal? It's farm currency. Guys, 50D is like 2 hours of farming. Like, oh, who cares, man? You got places to be or some shit? Whichever got coming soon, yeah, before launch. Watch the teaser. What teaser? Warb nerfed. Yes, Rod's lucky. R2 NPP. Cuba. I'm playing Warp. Yeah, 1K hours in poe2, but never played poe1. The biggest difference, I guess, is how the game feels. A lot faster, fast pace. Hey, chat. Hey, Fubgun. It's Rod's boyfriend. All right. It's time to make my tier list for League Start 3.29. Spoilers. Almost nothing has changed, I'm pretty sure. Guys, where's the dot buffs? Yo, Sarge, where's the dot buffs? Where are they at? We were promised dot buffs. Was my 3.28 tier list accurate? Yeah, I think my tier list is always really accurate. I think I pretty much hit the correct guesses like every time. Who would have thought? The guy who maps all day can correctly guess what's going to be good for mapping. This is our build when enter maps. Let's see. Hold. It's pretty good. This is getting buffed? Was? Yeah, I was also surprised how good Winter Orb felt early on. It felt better than I thought. And it's to be like 2x better. 2x better next patch. Although, like, I rather use Shield Charge. The Frostwing Monthly Blast seems kind of like ass, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, am I showing it? Oh. Whoops. My bad. Was? Oh, no audio? We're not playing audio again. He was just saying Voss. Yeah, it's like, it feels better than expected when entering maps. We're just low gear. But I don't know how about the Wintry Blast. I feel like the Wintry Blast is like... Surely we just shield charge instead, man. This is pre-buff. Okay, what's the boss damage? What's the boss damage? Hold. Hold. Where's the boss damage?
So the ES is gonna be fine on bosses, Clueless? I mean,
It's
the
not
single
bad.
target, that's like what? That's like 10%?
I mean, it's literally gonna be doubled next patch, no? Or close to.
Of slam damage? Low?
This is pre-buffs. Also pre-assassin buff. He's playing assassin here. Elementalist is more damage early on as well. Where I'm playing Elementalist, so like, it's actually really good. Like nothing's more OP than golems early on. Assassin players, I can't. Yeah, why are you playing assassin, Sargi? You don't like Elementalists?
Oh, map is complete. I got fucked by the
Hipster. It's true. You played
I know, but I'm not
Rain.
gonna be delving. Okay, letting it stack up.
That's gonna be top tier. I mean, I think assassin once you have gear is pretty good. Bifurcate is very, very strong, but remove the emote little gup. Oh,
Need to get some stacks
Sarot's
here.
back.
Okay, we have our stacks.
You want to ban him, JKL?
Wait, does anything even fucking hit me, bro? Am I just not freezing everything and then it's like dying? Like, what the heck? What was the... map hit you here? I need that shit for my build.
We can let chat decide. Chat, do we move Sarada boss emote or do we keep it? We can stop now.
No
He's the
RF, yeah,
boss.
true.
This stuff looks way worse. What happened?
Bro, why is there so much shit dropping behind?
Griffin says keep. Gucci says keep. Added a Sheen title. Professor's Chung by per K
Rubek's not
lessons.
dying. Okay, yeah, but at this point, the build would actually be like significantly buffed from what you see right now.
True, true. Wait, how do you sustain RF in a setup? Oh no, this is mana RF, right? I assume this is mana RF actually. There's no way this is regular RF.
Like, don't get me wrong, this is dog shit compared to slams, but it would be better than this by like a lot better.
Wait, how much do you need to sustain mana RF? Maybe that could be an angle early on. What do I put on my character? Negative 11 per second. Total net recovery. Don't play warp. I'm playing warp. There's something you can do. Doesn't it work for like how fast you get the challenge stacks? So you get it 10 stacks faster? No. Not the damage, but like, why does it a cast rate then? No. Yeah, only ink for the damage. But I'm saying how fast you get to 10 stacks. Doesn't that work? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's only the that would work. Yeah. The increase for deduction is just for the projectiles it shoots, but getting to 10 stacks would be faster. Yeah. People worry you're playing works would it get expensive, dude. I think people are dumb, man. Like, who cares what I play, man? Just farm currency. It's fucking baby game. Lay out for 90 minutes. Sus.
Which, when she's getting stunned, does and Monk is like some manly shit. The fuck is that question, bro?
Right? He just nut? Yeah. You traumatized Aloha? Did he struggle? Dude, bows are a high skill gameplay, man. A lot of people can't play bows.
Just keep shooting and moving.
Yo. You don't realize this is how weak bows are, man. Like, bows need a buff.
Oh, like, oh.
Yeah, Guys, they have to buff bows next patch. Like, come on, man. Your guys new friendly and it is easy? Yeah, it is new friendly. It is.
When I'm ready and not
What is in my hideout? Like, to be fair, he's rushing Eater X arc, which a new player wouldn't do. Like, he's doing Eater X arc 4 or 5 hours. It's not something a new player does. And what happened here? Bow filter? Yeah, my bow filter is updated. Oh, but they will be updated when launch comes. Warp is final decision? Yes, we're playing Warp. Who did I kill? Don't worry about it. A cheerless command, we gotta make it. All right, so this, let's do for reference. This was my 3.28 League Start tier list. And I feel like this was pretty accurate. Maybe Ellie hit Slayer was supposed to be higher. I mean, only when I underestimated, but I didn't really see him on play before this point. But besides that, I feel like it was pretty accurate. You know, Few Slate Totems, extremely strong. KB Deadeye and Necro Hyro, all the KBs are really strong. They all got nerfed. Xang Reap is still really good. Ellie hit Bows, I liked it. Archmage Manaman. Bleeds, I guess, I don't know, Slams? Slams, I always like kind of iffy on slams for softcore. For softcore, I feel like slams is not like here. Well, why would you put that there? Let's go to R Cheatin day 2. I mean, that's just R Cheatin though. You just leaks are R Cheatin. Yeah, Fusilate. I watched Palstorm's video, and it looks to still be OP apparently. Palstorm wouldn't lie.
What's up, YouTube?
I saw this video. Slam's not high enough. I'm always iffy on Slam and softcore. Like I said, what would we do to tier list? This is just my 3.28 tier list. Hey, Phobe. You gotta put RF on S tier. True. Yeah, KF is still strong. So if we were to remake this tier list, copy paste a lot of this. I'll still sort it like this. Whoops. Don't rank KF so high. I still don't think there's an S tier build in softcore. There's nothing. I feel like insane. This was maybe before launch. Some patch notes are currently missing dot buffs. Surely the dot buffs are coming, right? Right? Copy and paste? No, it's not copy and paste. It's new. I mean, I think it's so fair to say there's no like S tier Omega OP League Starter or softcore trade. If it was hardcore, S tier be slams, but it's not softcore. I mean, it's not hardcore. Lunarian S tier, there's no way. For League Start? I can see endgame. For League Start? Toronto's unhappy. What's an S League start historically? Lightning Strike Slayer, which we could all agree Lightning Strike Slayer was definitely S tier League start. 3.26 slams. That shit was busted. 3.27, I felt like KB was. Then got nerfed at 3.28 and got nerfed again. 3.23, Tornado Shot Deadeye, Affliction League. What is Deadeye in general? That shit was S tier. Like, those are the type of builds that are S tier, where it's like, it's just, we already know it's so far above anything else, right? Which I don't think there's anything that's so far above anything else this league. Why does Gerard hate the emote so much? Kind of looks like him. KF's almost there. I feel like KF should have been there last league. I just didn't put it there. All right, Sarad, you are getting banned. It's a week. JKL, you better not time him out. Better stay banned. Control your boyfriend. One week's fair enough. If Haga is good, why would you ban him? He's been banned multiple times. Her Mercenary is S tier for League Start? I don't agree. We also don't know if they nerfed or buffed any mercenaries. Like, I think Luminary's on the tier of not sure, because we don't know if everything stayed the same. What tier is EK? EK League Starter? Ooh. S plus. All right. I honestly still think is Fusilight still number one? Thoughts? Fusilight totems? Yeah, I think so. Can we Doom? Not yet. Wait. Yeah, Stormers was also really good, but I feel like Fusilight is way better at clear. But it's also good single target, so might as well play Fusilight. Slams number one? No. For softcore? Like 100% for softcore, I'd rather play Fusilight tones over Slams. No. I think easily. EK number one. All right. Watch this. What is this? I already saw that. Okay, tones number one. Why aren't you playing it? Because I'm not a meta slave. I'm a free will thinker. Now, I don't think Kinetic Blast number two anymore. I think the Kinetic Blast nerfs did hurt it quite hard for early game progression. What would be number two then? I had KB number two last time. It's not number two this time anymore. Warp, there's no way Warp's number 2. I think Warp's good. It's not number 2. The league start. What's this, Papega? This build. They're too special. I think Warp is really good when you get gear. But if we're talking like 4-stone progression, it's definitely not top 5 for any shot. R into slam. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. Slams into RF transition. Extremely strong build. Can also just play RF the entire time, but slams will make your prog faster. Actually, I think this is fair. Slams day 1, RF day 2. But it's only like for experienced players. Is it? I feel like transition post 90 mostly is not good for the average player. Why'd you roll slants with a day 2 RF? Breach farm. Yes. Did slams get nerfed? No. If anything, slams got buffed. Because the quality for Warcry is OP. Isn't the quality for Warcry just like... Isn't it just CDR? Yeah, more CDR. 20% increased CDR on all your Warcries. That's OP. Earthstrike has +1 spiked. Oh, that is pretty big. No cord belt? Yeah, but no one has cord belt. Yeah, I think this is fair. It kind of puts both builds into one. But like, it's really hard for me to like rank slams highly on softcore without missing transition, because like, dude, slams is not a build you want to play on day 3, on day 4, right? You want to swap off by then. Nine hours and 9 minutes with a pepperoni. Yeah, honestly, oh, that's actually a good one. Wait. Yeah, Peaconk. Yeah. Peaconk Assassin to Mamba Beatos. If you can stand it. Actually, that might be number 3, honestly, if you're a good enough player. Peaconk into Mamba Beatos, experienced players. Extremely strong if you know what you're doing. And full clear Legion / breach. Insta clear. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, not for you. I agree with this. Isn't level EK a bit difficult? Yeah, not level EK. Peaconk Slayer. Peaconk Slayer is literally just for prog, but it's not like, what are you doing after? Stat Strike? You just play Stat Strike Slay the whole time. But also, speaking of Static Strike Slayer, I feel like Static Strike's on number 4, number 5. K-Rock, you think K-Rock goes number 4? I feel like it's lower than that. poe2 player here. What's a good league server playing poe1 first time? A Giga handhold guide is Righteous Fire from Pox. A strong build, a few Slate Totems if you want to play Totems. Minions? I don't rate minions. You guys says EA Ballista stronger than KF? I feel like I doubt that. I'm gonna put Static Strike / Elite Hit Slayer. I think both can just go here. Static Strike, very strong with Snapshot in. Really good. 4 Stone Prog. Bob got his boyfriend stolen by a minion player in season 2. Just Death Oathsland? I don't know, way down here or some shit. Kinetic Rain of Impact. That skill is dog shit. Bro, what is this? New meta? That's S tier. That is S tier. That's number 1. Wow. Jesus loves femboys. Winter Orb A tier. I feel like Winter Orb is. I think Winter Orb is really going to get gear. I think for 4-stone Prog, it's like mid. That's how I see it. Maybe like low A tier. Ward number 5. I don't know. Ward's not number 5, man. Do we really think Ward is stronger than like all these other builds for like 4-stone progression? No way, dude. Not even close. We're at Warm and SSS tier. What's someone else number 1? I feel like Fuselight's the best for softcore. Honestly, it depends on what you want to do, right? The thing is that tier list is very a lot of nuance here because it depends on what you want to do. E-Brand Ignite? No. General's Cry is still extremely good. Maybe put General's Cry number 5, honestly. Just no one plays it, but it's always good. But no one plays it. Does someone play General's Cry? I tried Human Frost level, it's complete ass. App Solutions busted for League start. Got buffed in it. There's Madman ranks with spell buffs. I don't know the percent. buff or nerf for Mana Man with the changes because it also got nerfed itself. Where's Warp here? We'll get to Warp, don't worry. Guys, there's no way Warp's number 5. Or League Start. I don't know where to put number 5 though. Stormburst totems. Honestly, yeah, Stormburst totems is really strong. Yeah. Stormburst totems. Easy and strong build. Dude, totems are broken. What can we say? Ignite build should be top 8 here. Why? What are the totems gonna run? We don't know how good crab totems are gonna be. Totem should be S tier. Maybe. Totems are OP, man. Why does every build start with very strong? You know, you're not wrong. Because they are strong. EOB. I'm gonna change his name for you, Johan.
At least I don't get hungry.
Off the paw, bro. Easy and new friendly. You do all Ubers on a relatively low budget. This chat's beyond help. Yeah, I felt a Gooners. This guy does add a Gooner remotes and make bait tier list. I think Ignite Brand's good. I don't think it's as good as people are saying. Like, it's not being buffed at all, right? Ignite Brand's pretty much exactly the same because brands were not a spell that was buffed. Okay, I would put Winter Orb number 6 though, not in top 5. Deal. I would say weaker early aim than the above, but a very strong mid/late game, and it will be one of the best clear speed builds. Don't listen to Car and slam an S tier. Ice Storms and Precon and A tier, they aren't extremely strong. If they only nice is S tier potential. EK? Guys, EK for League Start? You know how bad EK is for League Start? Like, is that skill even playable to level with? There's no way. There's no way, like, has anyone leveled EK recently? Ethereal Knives leveling.
increased damage for projectiles passing. You want to throw down your flame wall first, and then 4 evasion rating gloves. Now your costs will be to get a world of potential for your EK build, and so you absolutely want to equip these as soon as you possibly can. Grim Sorrow gives us a 100%
Wait, we have Grim Sorrow in Act 1?
conversion to cold, allowing us to come under our passive tree and take elemental damage and specifically cold damage as a way to scale our character. So it is going to be the first thing we're looking for. Keep an eye out for the woe essences. Are very good. A huge boost to your damage.
And yeah, Grim Sorrow is not that bad.
And you can also keep just your flame.
Okay, has anyone leveled without Twink Uniques? Biomes. Look who it is.
The prize base comes to join.
Look who it is. It's the turtle himself.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, is there any, like, has anyone ever leveled EK from League Start? Like, you have Musty? I don't think Kankar's ever played EK. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever leveled as a skill ever. All right, Musty. Yeah, you're banned. I'll see you later, bud. Birthday King. Mal Cat Link, yes. Free Musty. Fuck Musty. Can't trust Germans, man. I'm pretty sure Musty's also German. Can't trust them, dude. All right, yeah, EK's not good on here. What do you mean I'm German? Yeah, well, all the Germans are trolls in my chat. Whole country catching strays. Yup. Yup. All right. I think I can do some easy ones here. Probably Wander. K-Bar, Necro, Wander, / or Hierophant. I think it's still good. Mana Man, yeah, it's either Mana Man or Necro. I think Necro's way better progression. I had my TLDR here. Necro better day 1 / prog. Hierophant has higher scaling. But since he's best on Warp for a League start, it's Elementalist easily. It's Golem's OP. Golem's still OP. Golem's always OP. It's insane how Elementals used to be stronger than it is right now. No, Bobo's gonna be here. I think Bobo's still real good for softcore. In fact, I think I would put Bo's here. Well, let's get my hat on, I guess. What are we doing? This Cold Blade Vortex. Bro, Blade Vortex League Starter is like negative S tier. F tier.
Already and not before.
Elemental's best League Starter. It's good. Yeah, so I would put that here. Still good because endgame is not that difficult. We'll struggle in nightmare maps. No gear. Yeah, I mean, starting BB is really bad. Exang Reap is good. I actually had Exang Reap higher last time. I could change this around. Hey, honestly, I feel like a lot of these are pretty close. Decently close. Hash is a bozo, true. EK level, what's this? EK level.
Hello, exiles, and it is time for a new journey.
This is dude. This is rolling magma. This is not EK. We're literally playing rolling magma. We're in Act 2, still rolling magma.
This is a figure it out as I go.
We're Firestorm
For
now.
lucky currency.
Okay, we're EK in maps. But yeah, you don't level as EK. You level as any other skill.
Well, the damage isn't huge, but it is enough for early mapping. And the clear feels great with Ignite Proliferation. This cheap amulet gives projectile speed, chain, and a lot of extra damage.
And this is also like not league start because he has uniques that you wouldn't have. This is like late league, right? So it's a little bit different. You see Mind Goblin? Yeah, Mind Goblin these nuts. Penetrate Ignite. I need Penetrate Ignite and Xang Reap on here, but I don't know where go which. Wait, where did they go on the list? I feel like those are my last two A tier builds. Penetrate Ignite and a Xang Reap. Mana Man. Mana Man on here. No one plays Mana Man anymore though, right? Does anyone here play Mana Man still? I swear, I see no one playing it anymore. Sushi doesn't play it though, right? He plays RF nowadays. Sushi plays RF. He doesn't play Mana Man anymore. Like, who still plays Mana Man? Lance is not playing it. Who is playing Mana Man this patch? That is my question, because I don't know anyone. You think cast on crit is good? No. Big Dogs? Is Big Dogs playing Mana Man? Oh, he is playing Mana Man. Spark, Archmage, Hierophant. Ice Shot's still good for someone new to endgame? Yes. KB full of brick fresh items. Yup. Yeah, he doesn't leak start spark. That is true. It's not really a spark leak starter. It's more a
This
Mana Man.
This league. Make sure to like this video. Chess piece. I think it also works on.
Talk about Bone Shatter. I don't think there's a reason to play Bone Shatter in a softcore. Right, it's a softcore trade tier list. It's not like SSF or hardcore, right? It's a softcore trade tier list. But Android, no. The next two builds I want to put on here is P-Brand Ignite and Repic Sang. I just don't know where they go in the list. Maybe Reaper's staying here, honestly. Yeah, Reaper's definitely better than Punish Brand.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Not putting Luminary on a tier list. We don't know how it's going to be. No one knows. Extending moves a bit nerf by losing Mirage stuff. What did lose? That not everyone lost. You still have the +1 chain. It's from Mercs again. Mind support nerfs. Yeah, but aren't those mind support nerfs made up for the fact that the base skills got buffed? I guess I don't know how much. Wait, did Reef get buffed actually? I don't know if Reef got buffed. No Varnick saying yeah. Did Reef get buffed? Okay, Reef did not get buffed. Reef quality, yeah. New crab minions. Guys, I'm not making a tier list based off anything we don't know. You literally cannot rate crab totems because we don't know the downside of them. They might have like negative 90% damage. Like, who the fuck knows? Like, I'm not putting Luminary on a tier list because we don't know how it's going to be. We don't know if it's the Mercs the same. Are they nerfed? Like, who knows? We have no idea. Crabs have no downsides, so it's just strictly better totems, because totems have downsides. Top 10. I mean, I would put P-Brand Ignite here, but as soon as I put Winter Orb on here. Also, not a strong early, but extremely good scaling. Eventually going into a pseudo auto bomber playstyle. I think it's the same reason as Winter Orb. Like, once you get the gear, once you get held with a Hive ring, then this build pops off, right? Once you get held a Hive. Not a strong early. Oh, not a strong. Not as strong. Herald ring convinced me on Warp. Well, I'm not going Herald on Warp. What convinced me on Warp was actually I felt pretty good. And it's like, I haven't played a Warp in years, and I can always just go EK week 2 with Charlatan. You know. Cyclone literally clears everything in the list. Okay. I do my war pop tonight. What build is what's at the best late game for farming? I mean, for farming, I think Charlatan, EK, and Winter Orb are going to be like both extremely strong late game farmers. If you're doing Legion, Mamba Beanos. Beanos is really good for Legion. Righteous Fire is also really strong for Breach meta. If Breach is still the meta, it depends what the meta is, to be honest. If the meta is still Breach, then like yeah, RF, Winter Orb, Charlatan, EK, stuff like that I like S tier. Ignite, Penance Brand Ignite can be good for that as well. If the meta is Legion, Beanos is like the best build in the game. Like it literally, it is the best build for like you insta full clear all Legion. Where's the Jung video? Here. This is Beanos on Legion.
I haven't looted currency in forever. I don't even know how to do it anymore.
Yeah, the meta is Legion.
We just pick up the fucking mage build at the end of the map. Alright guys, ready? It's too fast. I have too much damage.
You see what's happening?
Whoa, wait, no, it's infinite. Oh my god. Oh, yo. Dude, this is so dirty. Yo, this is actually so fucking dirty.
Yeah, so if meta is Legion, I mean Beanos is gonna be best.
This is so insanely, yo, Beanie Boy, you're dirty, dude. This is
Farm 5 ways though. 5 ways KB's best still. KB Scion, Deadeye, whatever. If you want to farm 5 ways. What is Beanos? It's a tier 0 unique weapon. It gives your poison prolif 3 meters. So yeah.
it's nuts.
Like we don't know what the meta is gonna be, but yeah, Legion farmer, Beano's pretty good. But I'm gonna be Legion because in the new Legion items, the not incubators, the enshrouded items. Like, and everyone is here's the thing. Literally every single build in the game is probably gonna use a enshrouded item for late game, which is gonna give Legion so much high value. Like every build's gonna want one enshrouded item for sure. No doubt in my mind. Even think of like Ralakesh, man. Ralakesh, you just steal the one irrelevant mod and then you put it on different unique boots. Like every build can get something, you know?
Maybe if I attach several.
So it's like, yeah, Legion, I think it's gonna be, could be the meta. Marv's not good for Legion. So Valen, yeah. Am I gonna run 5 ways? No, I'm selling to 5 wayers. Is shoot and explode good for Legion? No, it is not. Last time I checked, at least. You can still go physical convert with Fizbo. If your old slams into arm transition. No, ARM is a really good. If the meta, so the thing is, we don't know what the meta is. I'm just kind of guessing here. If the meta is like Abyss or Breach, then RF is like very, very strong at both of those type of forms. If the meta is Legion, then RF is a lot of value. Because it's not like a good Legion build. The best 3 Legion farmers on my build list: Mamba Beanos that requires a tier 0 unique, and then probably LA Deadeye, and I guess Wanderer is still would still be there. Oh, it'd be like it'd be KB Wander though. Like, did I? RF will be old now. RF's just strong, man. RF's OP. Hey, there is a reason why Righteous Fire is literally the most played hardcore build. That shit's busted. PoE community keeps getting older, so our value keeps increasing. Actually true. Every year, our gets higher in the tier list. And it's like Nightland Legion. As far as I saw, no, it does not. Not until good gear. Is Windjar good for Breach strat? Windjar would be really good for Breach, really good for Abyss. Mid on Legion until good gear. Once a good gear though, it's good. I'm going to assume Legion is not going to be the meta because if everyone does Legion, it's like it's gonna be too many in the market. It's not raw drops. Like the value of Legion is going to be from the enshrouded items. Where like Breach and Abyss are gonna be like raw drops, so they have like more inherent value. Where's Luminary in the list? I'm not putting Luminary in the list because we don't know how it's gonna be. Let me. I'm not done yet, but not listed because we don't have all the info. Luminary, we have no idea if mercs are staying exactly the same. Crab totems, we don't know the downside of crab totems. Regular totems have negative damage multiplier. How much will crab totems have? Also dot skills right now. Dot skills currently not updated in the patch notes. Surely dot skills buff tonight, right? Really? No, we're gonna B tier next. We're gonna B tier next. B tier. Still very good builds. And I can recommend for league start. Does poison count as dot? Most likely not, because it's the dot spells that are gonna buffed. So like Essence Strain, Contagion, maybe the Reap portion, Xang, like the dot portion of those on hit base, stuff like that. Cold Snap, those type of skills. Why would anyone choose a B tier build for fun? Like this is where I would always put Cyclone Slayer, where it's a very solid build, not really like a meta build, but it's you can play this build from league start to end and have fun. Cyclone Slayer. This is where Cyclone Slayer belongs, you know. A fun build, and play it. Oh yeah, I would say like play it from campaign until completed. What was the campaign? Viable in campaign. You can do 4 stone. Just an overall decent build. Yeah. What is that? Toes.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Did they nerf stack stacking? Yes. All of endgame stack stacking is nerfed because you lost synth implicits. So you lost like your damage per strength implicits, 100% increased strength on rings, all that's gone. But the top end of stat stacking is nerfed. Support your Merc and hope for the best. Yeah. Mist is also nerfed. That is true. Kaiba's Doomin. Octavian came a game design in Mirage League. In an interview 3 days ago, he said his latest mission will work Scarabs and me will do a good job soon. Are there any real changes for a mid-league patch? They promised that we work Scarab in the first Mirage. It still hasn't happened. This is what I said. They promised that we work with Scarabs for in first Mirage, the mid-league Mirage pack, then in this league, and it still hasn't happened. Yeah. Where's our Scarab changes, man? $3.30 now? We're holding off. We need Scarab changes, man. We really do need Scarab changes. That's a big one. Wow. You think Strange Stagger at Avalon is still viable? I mean, it is changed. Your endgame's nerfed because you don't have mirror items anymore. But yeah, it's still playable. Like if we let's say we go to PoE Ninja real quick. See how nerfed is Stream Stacker for like actual endgame shit. What am I looking for? Jog.
What was I thinking about?
Look at this high strength. This guy. Like, yeah, you lose these implicit, so you lose to 3 to 5 fire damage per attack. And you probably will have a worse heal ring because that's gonna nerf too, right? And you don't have cord belt, so you lose these implicits. You get a worse ring, and you lose cord belt. Yeah, instack ones are also dead as far as I'm aware. What's your jug? Link it. We're not cord belt. As far as we know, this is not going core. Cord belt's not going core. No, cord belt was for Mirage Blade, which is not in the game anymore. Yeah, K-Box still playable. It's still playable. You can still play Stream Stack, but it is nerfed. Like, the high end's nerfed. I think the hero nerf's pretty big too. Like, getting a GG hero call, depending on how much they nerfed it by, might be a pain. At Zeri's community nerf, that is PoE 2, not PoE 1. Wasn't Court Belt Blade? Yeah, Mirage Blade, which is not in the game anymore. They said the only Mirage stuff that's going core, as far as we know, from what they said, is volatile orbs, the harvest coins, and I think that's it. And they said everything else is not going core yet, but we'll go core eventually. That's not this patch. Blueprints, yeah, blueprints are going core too. Well, Black Barrier is not gonna drop the belt if that's going core. There's no what's the shrine belt. Was this a GG build? 3 rings. Oh, that's not implicit.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
What changed with helicals? They made reflective mist have a bigger weight in. So getting a high tier roll is going to be hard now. These are the patch notes. Reduce the average amount of modifier effect applied to explicit modifiers when using reflected mist. So, who knows what that means? Is it like 10 times harder to get 2.0? Like, yeah, either way, it's going to cost substantially more to actually get the GG like helical rings. So, yeah. Still possible, it's just going to cost way more. No, Desecrate is not going core. So yeah, like the helicals are going to nerf effectively. Yeah, you also can't split. That's the thing too. Dude, is Heist going to be OP this league? Without being able to split, aren't like helicals and simplexes going to be so expensive? Is it a Heist league, guys? Maybe a Heist meta, honestly. Yeah, they removed splitting. Was there a splitting lead mechanic? The new lead mechanic is not a split. You can only choose one item from lead mechanic. You don't get 2 simplexes, you get 1 back. You cannot dupe your items effectively anymore. Heist Mafia, yeah. Sushi will find a way. It might be expensive. Sushi will vendor walk to pick up all 4 items. Oh, that's something you should try actually. What's the point of bestiary? Talismans, yeah. Split fossil's out of the game. No, split fossil's in the game. They made the fractured fossil give your item the mirror tag or something. Like they completely gutted it. They pretty much removed it from the game. The fractured fossil does not work either.
But the angular momentum.
Oh, it fractures? Okay, yeah. Either way. Archmage, Ice Nova, or Frostbolts? Amy Pie. Pobbin. I don't know anyone who's playing Mana Man nowadays. I'm starting Witch? Yes. You played it, Rusty? How was it? It's still giga broken. Why does no one play it? Like literally no one talks about it, no one plays it. It's just because it's old. Not that interested. Too many buttons, annoying day one clunk. Okay. Wait, Amy Pie, what are you playing? What's your build? General's Cry? Oh yeah, I have a General's Cry on here. General's Cry is also really good. Dude, it's too many A tier builds, man. The Catboy of Fizz Dot. He's the cat boy. General's Cry might be higher on the list. Just harder to reference because very few people play it despite being strong. R2 NPP. A boss carry build? I mean, General's Try is pretty much that. A few Slate Totems can boss carry. Grab Totems? We don't know. We don't know numbers on Grab Totems. How's Bone Shatter not on the list? Why would you ever play Bone Shatter in softcore? Like, why? What are you doing on Bone Shatter, man? The softcore trade to your list, not like hardcore. Venom Gyre. I like Venom Gyre still. Put Arv in second place. Ours which slams? Which slams? It's not the same. No EK build? Dude, what EK build is good for League Start? Like, can you guys show me a, like... You guys know how bad EK is at League Start? That skill requires gear.
So what was I thinking about just now?
I have a Bone Shatter here. Bleed Bone Shatter. This is a B tier, sure. Where's Frostblades? Fucking F tier. Don't play that. Liquor Strike? Yeah. Dude, Slayer's like all these builds, man. They got our Slayer. It's too good. Here's my League Start. Let me see, Amy. Oh. That's a good League Start. This video, yeah. Hexblast got buffed? No idea. Yeah, Tammy Pie. That made you hungry? A largie? Add a largie chud. Can someone explain to me how Fuselight is so high with the big nerf it took? I trust Palstron fully, and Palstron said it's only roughly a 15 to 20% nerf. I also see Musty do some League Start tests, and it's still extremely strong. If Fuselight Totem's only like a 15% nerf, then like... It's not really, like, whatever, man. That's not really a nerf. Bro, there's no way. I looked at this for 2 seconds. Bro, there's no way this is real. There is no way this is real. Amy Pie, look what you did. I looked at this for 2 seconds. Guys, who clicked on the stream for this? Type 1 clicked on the stream for this.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I arrived because of the thumbnail. Is that me? Yeah, it's me, IRL. My league starter. Holy. Guys, stop gooning. You're single? Do you want to date? Looking for a cosplay GF. DMs are open. Nice. Yeah, okay. Can you give both the new Cyan Merg? Yeah, Fall Lance. We don't, it's on here. I don't know how good it's gonna be though. If you want to play a Fall Lance. Nice tier list, buddy. Yeah, okay. That's part of my tier list. That's tier. Guys, how many people clicked on the stream for the thumbnail? Like, hello? You guys are gooners. Me. Read your first message. I clicked on his stream because the thumbnail had something nice on it. Now it's just a notepad and California millionaire yapping. Okay. You owe Amy Pie a cut of the stream's revenue, pal. What else am I missing? The dodge spells I can't put on a list yet because we don't know how much is getting buffed by. Cold dot, chaos dot, all that. That's like mostly about it for builds, right? What am I missing, guys? I guess I can still put this on here. I don't rate minions. Minions. Don't play them. No minions on my tier list.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
You play minions in poe1 as companion. Hidden worm? What's worm? Righteous fire is right here. Slam still best. 4-stone prog. Injection into RF or breach slash this. Can warp do harvest day one? Yeah, let's see what on. EK? There's no way EK's on League Starter, man. I'm not, like, I haven't seen anything that convinced me that EK's a League Starter. Nothing. Yeah, Slam's OP. Slams still have, if we're talking like pure SSF, like gear and stuff, also is a trade league tier list. Slams are easily still the best day one prog build. Easily. 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 Slams OP. Glacial Cascade Miner, it's like the same as these miners. And also play GC or what's the other miner? They're kind of all the same. Or oh yeah, or yeah, Winter. All pretty similar. Just depends on what you want to do. Is this mad? Always. Bo who's the 7th link this league? Everyone lost 7th link. Yes. I have Peaconk right here. But it's Assassin to Mamba, because Peaconk by itself is just like good progression, but what do you do after progression, right? But if you play Assassin go to Mamba, then you have like a really good late game farm build as well. You gotta think about like more than just 4 stone, right? You gotta think of 4 stone and like also like, okay, what do you do after 4 stones? What do you farm after 4 stones? If you want, it's still viable.
What was I thinking about just now?
You mean like Deadeye? I think it's a really rough league start if you go KB, Wander, Deadeye. I think Necro's fine. Big game, your items this patch, ABX? Yeah. My league starting Winter Orb. It's Warbin time. Status Strike over Warb is critical? Do you think so? Everything I see from Status Strike regression, it's really good. And it's way less awkward early game. And like all the campaigns way better. Tombstone is certainly better at Static Strike as well. And you can farm anything about Legion. We should Kaiba also put Static Strike above Warp. You must also be playing Warp. Gotta downplay your main build, man. Gotta downplay it. I think Warp, once you have gear, is like, it's so good. I think the progression of Warp is just like, it's decent. It's playable. It's not bad. You won't hate yourself. You'll like it. But like these progressions are like, man, these feel really good for prog, right? That's the difference. Top 5? Like all these are better prog. I don't know, man. Cast 1 stun got nerfed. I'm pretty sure Miracle still does it. Oh yeah, I should have this part in here. This was the last patch. GC Minor Reap, dude. Everyone says to own favorite miner every single league. Just play whatever, dude. See which one you like the most. I don't care. There are transitions that are 4 stones. Ideally, yes. 4 stone prog as slants is way better than RF. You can just play RF the whole time. But if you want to be the most optimal, you just do slants, 4-stone prog, do your entire house progression, respec into RF, and then start farming like Breach, Abyss. Can people stop calling it GC as an EU low player? I read it as something else. What is GC as an EU low player? Get candy. What does 4-stone mean? You're a noob? Oh, 4-stone? I can explain it. Forestone is getting all these 4 watchstones right here. There's 4 of them in the game, and it's like the 4 main bosses, and you effectively don't start your end game farms until you have all 4 of these. It's your main progression in this game. So like once you have all 4 of these, then you can actually like, then you usually start farming. So you gotta kill Eater Exarch, Maven, Uber Elder, and the memory bosses. Yeah, when we talk about forest progression, it's a big topic for League Start because that's like the main thing to do at League Start is get your 4 stones. Your build wants to feel, you know, good enough for 4 stones. Auto plus shaper works. Yeah. Generally, your goal for League Start on poe1, if you're new, is you want to complete every single map once, because every single map gives 1 Atlas point, while working towards your 4-stone progression. You do them both at the same time. That's like your goal for League Start. And honestly, for some people, that's like a whole week of gameplay. Like that could be your first 5-7 days of gameplay, depending on how much you play a day. That is like your goal in this game. Does it matter which stone you go for first? Tactically, no, but usually it will be the Eater Exarch stone first. RF plays by Maven carries? Dude, apparently, Pox said you're bad at the game if you need to carry on Maven for RF. I agree with him. RF only dies to one thing on Maven. You just don't hit the degen beam, that's it. Here's Teolis here, it's not done. Make command, yeah. How to buy a carry from Maven? I think TFT's still around maybe, or trade chat or friends. I don't know. Send them my way. Yeah, send them must do. X to Farmer X just carries every single league. True. X to Farmer X is a boss carry player. Farmer is going Exang Reap Mines. Yo. I saw someone in chat. I forgot whose chat it was. I don't know who it was. SAR's chat or something. It was someone's chat. Maybe it was Ben's chat or something. And someone said, fuck, Farmer is going to Sang Reap Mines. Then I asked him why is that a bad thing, and he said farmer only plays bad builds, and he wanted to play that build. Have we found an alternate skill from 1 to 20? I'm gonna wait for patch notes to be done updated. But unless rolling magma, if rolling magma is only a 20% nerf, it's still the best 1 to 28 skill in the game. I do want to try one other skill. Lightning tendrils over storms. Maybe that'll feel okay too. I'm down to try that. The reason why that might be okay is that lightning actually gets these nodes right here, which are really strong nodes as you're going for EO. Just to respect this later, but it might be to play. Viper Arcade looks good. Check this warp setup ASAP. May be Imba. Dude, she has 2 big warps. What the? I'm not subbed. Guys, I'm not subbed. I'm not even followed. Okay, it says resubscribe. Listen, I did not subscribe. Someone gifted me a sub. I did not subscribe, guys. Yeah, thanks for the 3 months. Don't pretend you like a woman, buddy. Stop LARPing. There's no pre-rolls when you click on it. I have Twitch Turbo. Also, fun fact, if you're streaming, you don't get ads on the streams. You get a free ad block if you're a streamer while streaming. Yeah. I mean, 24/7, no ads. Wait, is Farmer starting in LA? Did I? Wait, hold up. There's no way. No, XA minor. Check Madara. I feel like I need to diversify my tier list a little bit more. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have like tiers and just put them all in order. I guess that could be better. What is Madara doing? Dude, Madara is literally a gooner.
I'm tasting warp.
Watching warp setups.
Что такое? А что мне не нравится?
Dude, all these post streamers are gooners, man. Unlike me. Unlike me. Honestly, maybe just get rid of the tiers for this with how I have it right now. Just do this instead. Mostly ordered within 2 to 3 ranks of each other. Unlike me, I'm not a gooner, man. I just appreciate cosplays. Cosplays? Yeah, what's wrong with cosplays? You guys hate cosplays? The last thing built to be on there? I think it's fine to give people options. Yeah, I feel like these 3 are probably a step below. Step below. I'll put that there. Disclaimer. Below. Below. Nah, I don't have to be A tier because it's like too many. Nude beach is a bunch of old mans, no girls. How does Madara know this? How does he know this? He's been there. The Scuba Hydra, no. Gunner in the club. Is that you? Am I missing any build here, guys? Potentially also the meta for underwater heist. Field Crush. EA Ballista? There's no way we're playing that in softcore, dude. KB did my personal opinion, I just don't think KB did is something you want to league start. I feel like you should just league start bows and go to KB did like day 3 or day 4 with the nerfs to KB. I think it's gonna feel a lot worse like day 1. Personally. If you want to play KB did just play bows for the first 2 days. With the nerfs to it, it really hurts the early game. Where's Smite? That is true. There can be Smite Slayer, but I feel like that's like this, right? Strike skills. It's kind of like every strike skills like the same, man. Like, you know. Dead Eye Guide is updated. I mean, it's not an update. I did update it, but it's like nothing to update. The only thing I updated was like the fact that you lost the free 7th link. The build is literally 1-to-1 exactly the same as last patch. There is nothing to update. They didn't change anything with LA Dead Eye this league.
Infinitely.
And I watched this earlier. I just feel like I'd rather play RF Chieftain. This guy's spamming, bro. What is wrong with this person? Who does this, man? Like, what's wrong with you? Good ban, mods. Good ban. He just spams the same thing 20 times over. You slay totems, can watch Palstron's video. I trust Palstron on this. I'm taking his word 1-for-1. He did the new POB, he did the math on it, and he said it's only a 15 to 20% nerf. And some stages of progression, it's not even a nerf. And some stages of progression for leveling, it's actually a buff. The build is actually buffed for leveling, according to Palstron. So like, yeah. Pecan Pepper is the same, yeah. What's pecan? Poison concoction. I don't rank minion builds. I don't play them. I don't care for minion builds. Not on my list. RF rank 2? This is not RF rank 2. I combine them into one. It's slams and RF. This is like assuming you do slams 4 stone. Because like for slams purely on softcore, I wouldn't rate highly because it's not like a lot of things you can do on softcore slams for endgame farms. But if you transition into RF, you get the best part of slams, which is like their 4 stone progression. You can do some Uber bosses, and then you can go into RF, which is like extremely good clear for Breach, Abyss, any high density in the game. Toxic Sewers gameplay. You found my last like video 1-to-1 if you want to go did I? Yes, it's exactly the same build. Nothing has changed. I did make a new video up today, updating it, but yeah. Explain snapshot on Static Strike. Just watch a Static Strike video. I think Aloha. Yeah, Aloha's leak start on Static Strike. He explains it. Green Core Palstron and Tai Killer. Damn, you gotta watch that. Underwater Heist, new mechanic. Okay. This guy, if you want to see how Static Strike works, he's leak started it.
Hey,
Link his video.
This is
He goes over to snapshot. Yeah, Kobe's cousin. Up Danielle. Yeah, he's good at the game too. You can follow him. Wait, it's Zebu's birthday? The French goat. Are you playing the build? Yeah, I should. You're right. I like doing that. Peacock. Jung might have this pop. I'm just gonna put Jung Roan here until they make a pop. Slams. I guess we just do Ben / Pox. There you go. / Sushi. Sure. French people born the same day. Wait, it's also Karn's birthday? Wait, what? Where's EK? EK is not a league starter, dude. I'm not putting EK on my league start list. Nothing has convinced me that EK is a good league starter. Toxic Rain's right here. It's your heist, alright? It's your heist build. Stormburst Totems, Aeroplane. Not to be confused with Arrow. This is Aeroplane, alright? The two different people. We'll see, I'm starting war mode. Stuff's not done yet. The Ice Shot guy, yeah, it's him. Who's playing Kavok Necro? I think Red Vols is playing it this league. So I'll put Red Vols here. He's playing it. I don't know anyone else who's playing Kavok Necro. Me. That's my name here. My guy's updated already. Xang Reaped. Did I put X to Farmer X here? Has anyone made an updated guide for it? Just put Dumbo. Has Dumbo updated his guide? I like putting names of people updated like who's playing it currently or recently because it's more up to date, right? But they can follow them on League Start. Yeah, I mean, Dumbo hasn't made a video yet either. Is he even playing this league? He has 0 videos. Like, I want to, like, you know, put someone who's actually playing the build so people have someone to go to. Yeah, I'll put both. X the farmer, X / Dumbo. Is it Dumbo? Dumbo? Is it 0? Or oh. Oh, it's 0, okay. Madman's still a thing? Yeah, I gotta put Madman on my list. It's just kind of, as far as most people say it's clunky. You may ignite, let's put Z-Boop here. That's Karatha. Generals, I don't know anyone playing General's Cry. I feel like General's Cry is always so strong, but no one plays those ever. Honestly, this probably should be rated higher to be honest, but no one plays it, so I don't put it higher. Which one's better? Zebu plays softcore trade, Karatha plays hardcore. So I guess which one do you want your version for? Thanks for the 1 year prime. Appreciate it. No Mana Man? Mana Man should be on the list. I just don't know where I would put it. DC's fine. So I don't know anyone playing Mana Man. I'll put it here. Mana Man. Still strong, but can feel pretty clunky day one. I don't know anyone who's playing it though. And I like putting builds on here that I can recommend people can follow. I just don't know anyone who's playing Mana Man. Who's playing Cyclone? I don't even know. And I don't know anyone who's playing General's Cry. Thoughts on Crouch and Tuna's build? I think it's fine. I just feel like if you were to do Breach like he showed, it is just better to play pure RF. It's gonna be faster. Because you're playing for Hinacore's Explode. And so the question is, what is the best build for Hinacore's Explode? And it's RF. Cyclone Savinix. I think I recommended that guy last league, sure. Peacock a balance in Pathfinder. I feel like you're just better off playing the assassin version so you can play Mamba and have a real build to transition to. You misspelled? It's 7x. Okay. In SSF? Oh, in SSF you can play Peacock Pathfinder, but you still want to transition to something now. Use misspelled ass? No, it's Asa. It's not ass, alright? Asa. Assassin. What's the extra for the Peacock and Mamba? It's not gonna feel good for the average player, and like far enough currency to go beat notes early on is not something the average player will also do. Asa 11. Listen to him sub. Aloha TFT? Bow is S tier. I saw your bow clips, man. You were struggling on bows. How's bows going, dude? You like it? Hey man, bows aren't for everyone. Ethical build. Is there a guy for General's Cry? I don't know anyone who has a guy for General's Cry, but it is a very strong build. You can use poe1 as a reference. No one plays it, but it's very strong. It's weird. It's mostly like a bosser, but it is very, very strong for that. Like the oldest video I can find is like Jung Roan from like a year ago. 2 years ago. It's a good build. Like no one has videos of it. Oh, 3.28. Alright, guys doing okay. I want to do breach on this build. I think this guy's trolling. This is not a build you do breach on. It's like a Boston build. It's not a breach build. Yeah, rush boss. You just played it last league, yeah, but did he have a guide for it? In general, I don't think Stillmage generally doesn't make guides. He just like plays builds. Like this is what you do in this build though. You just boss rush, and it's very, very good for this. You're full clear on map as you go to the boss. You kill the boss in like 10 seconds. You go next. It's a very strong boss rusher. Honestly, this guy might be pretty good gear. I don't know his gear, but he has Shrine Belt. Honestly, this is last league. Everyone had Shrine Belt. But no one plays it for some reason. It is a good build, though. Diamond Replenishing. And Marlene's. Day 1 gear. Also, it's not day 1 gear, but it is a good build. It's just no one plays it. Boda. Yeah, it's just Russian though, so different language. Winter Orb into EK? Yeah, you can do Winter Orb into EK. That is fine to do. Transition. Can you vibe review my Tinkerskin Fire Trap Occultist? Yeah, sure, link it, dude. Sounds like you're cooking over there. The guy Kankar? Is it Kankar? One R. Who plays? I guess Mage Fist, dude. There you go, Mage Fist. Play Flicker Strike. Never mind, I'm shy. It's on your Twitch? It's on your Twitch, I'm gonna VOD review it. He has no videos. All right. Seems good. Why is bleeding bow shatter so low? It's because softcore trade, and like I just don't know what you're doing on softcore trade with bleed bone shatter. Like, what do you farm on day one on bleed bone shatter? That's like not cancer. Harvest. It's like kind of about it. Delve. Okay. Bleed bone shatter jug destroys Uber's day one. Does it? Like the tier list is not just based on force zone progression. A pure force zone progression will look different than this. This is also based off of like, you know, what do you farm? Early mid game, you know? What's the best dot build for new mechanics? We don't know because the dot skills are currently not updated in the patch notes. And they are buffing dot skills. They did say that, right? Like they are coming to patch notes. It's just not updated yet. That's it. Anytime it's the scares, right? Blade Contagion if it's buffed. Will this build work as a cultist? I want to play as a guy. What build? I mean, this build I'm playing as a witch, no guy. Yeah, can you gooners not play a male character? Do you have to play a female? You can't play unless you can goon. Yes, correct. Okay. Big titty TLI players. I play men all the time. All right. Yeah, but wouldn't you do as well, JKL? Instant String Contagion, right here, dot skills are not updated in the patch notes. We don't know how much is being buffed by. Otherwise, I put it like bottom C tier. I don't think EK is a good starter. Ain't no way I'm falling a sculpt farmer build. Lol. Well, you can. This Dumbo has a guy on it still, alright? Because I'm Kirchens, it's true. Am I gonna get baited by starting your build? When have I ever baited you, Titus? How's K-Bot Carver single target? It's still good. It is nerfed, but it's still good. How much loses Abyss drop? We don't know. It's gonna be worked. What is KB Connect Blast? Yeah, I can put Smokey here, sure. Remove farmer. But farmer's playing the build. Intel farmer. Hey man, I'm putting you on my list for someone. I'm putting you on my list for a build to follow for league start. Don't fail them, bud. All right, message farmer. Farmer doesn't know shit and Demo doesn't play the game anymore. Well, those are two options. Sushi quit, remove his ass. Big Dogs? Oh, I guess Big Dogs is playing Mana Man, sure. Put Big Dogs here, sure. He's the only one that's playing it. What's the toxic rain changes? Let me see it again. Wait, there's no toxic rain changes. What do you mean toxic rain changes? There was none. What about kinetic rain? Kinetic rain's not on the list. ZZ Ran or Smokey for Bone Shatter? Does ZZ Ran have Bone Shatter guides? Can you explain General's Cry? No. Go look it up. Just look at my YouTube. Someone will have a guide. Ten-hour video. EK was bait? No, EK is a good build once you have gear. It's not something I would league start though. Like if you want to play EK, in my opinion, you either play P-Brand Ignite or Winter Orb and then you transition to EK later on once you have gear. I don't think you should league start EK. I mean, Terra Force one's pretty good. This boss damage. If you want to play BV, same story. Don't league start BV. Wait, let me put it on here. That's good damage, by the way. BV/EK. Don't league start. Just play Orb or P-Brand Ignite and transition once you have currency. That's my opinion. Isn't BB kind of dead? No, you still play it. It's a lot weaker than last league, but you don't have to do Charlotte in EK. What kind of can Warp do? I'm probably just gonna do day one Red Altar's Legion into Breach or Abyss if Abyss is good. Like my plan. Why does Slant switch into RF? Because RF is GOAT. 07. RF for Breach or Abyss. I'm playing Warp. Yep. My plan. My League Start test guy. Oh no. Oh, good enough. I made this test character yesterday. Well, let me go back to this chest, but this character felt, for how low budget this character was, it felt good enough to where I'm confident I can start Warp. And it's going to feel pretty good. Enter League Start test. No, this is inventory. We have a regular belt. I'll have the pops done tonight, probably. I did Legion. I did yesterday. If you want to see the showcase, I did yesterday on stream. Bleed Abyss Gladiator. I just don't see a point of Eviscerate for softcore. Unless you're like, keep in mind, my tier list is for like softcore trade. You want to make currency and have like a good progression. You can play EK Eviscerate, do all content, have a good time. It's just not like, not EK Eviscerate, my bad. Glad Eviscerate and have a good time. It's just not like a competitive build in that sense for like actually farming. There's better builds to play, is what I'm saying. But you can play if you want. Like, it's a good build. It's just not like top build. Free farm slam Zerker? Nothing really besides harvest. That's why you go RF. EK is on my tier list. Right here. Yeah, you can Nightmare boss rush Slam Zerker, that's true. Or just do general boss rushing. You can do with Rotos. Honk Rotos. What's a good build for Farm Blight? Actually RF Chieftain. You kill one monster. Repick Sang's good for Blight too. Pro left build in general. Beano's Mamba. If you want to AFK Blight minion builds, you think I'd be a minion cuck. What point lead you stop and farm instead of keep progression? Never. I finish progression first. I mean, mostly true. I get like, what is it? I do either Exarch, I do the 3 questline bosses. Maven, I delay. And usually Shaper and Elder, I delay. But it depends how strong I feel and stuff for like Maven. And now also it's just Shaper and Elder. It's not Uber Elder. The reason why I used to delay Elder is that you need an Uber Elder, and Uber Elder was like expensive to do. Now you just need Shaper and Elder, which is cheap. So I think what I might do this league, I haven't decided yet. I might just get 3 stone, hold off on Maven, and then get 4 stone later. I'm going on Elementals for Warp to start. Buy Maven? No, I do Maven in the league. I don't want to buy it. It's easy to do. We shall on map positions? No idea. Can Ally Deadeye do 3rd and 4th stone? Yeah. I mean, like I said, you can watch my prog from last league. I did all stones on LA did I. We didn't need to builder. Doug, keep in mind, doing stuff like Maven on Deadeye and stuff is a little bit more skill intensive than a slammer. Or you just need more gear and you just kill it and still. Spectrum is early, yes. I do a warp guide, yes. I'll have it out before League launch. Get more League start guides. 3.29. Oh, this does have a bone shatter jug. Hold.
You thought spells was your ally.
Okay, what is this in shows is?
Juggernaut. I would say this is one of
Like, what is this here then? Oh, he's not playing. Is he playing bleed or is he playing regular bone shatter?
the most effective starters. A extremely tried and tested build. We are going to have some like new casters with the caster buffs and stuff like that. But we really wanted to make sure that for people that just want to get to tier 16s, kill the Ubers quick.
Is bleed? He's playing jug though. That's fine. Put it here. Jug. Wait, Ziz. ZZ ran.
On day 1 or day 2 that we had good alternatives for you, and that is exactly what this build does. It is an insanely strong build, really easy to gear, good for solo self-found, good for hardcore, obviously going to be good for softcore as well. So if you really want to just rush early and make a boatload of divines, this is the build for you.
Bone shattered jug.
It has like a built-in explosion every time you stun an enemy, so it ends up having really good clear speed, and it's also really good damage. Now, how does it work? Every time you hit an enemy, we get a stack of trauma, which makes us take more damage, but you also get to deal more damage. And this is a very big damage multiplier. We circumvent the downside of taking more damage by investing into physical defense with armor and other stuff like endurance charges. Now, this is a transfigured gem. So the way you get the transfigured gem...
You guys playing bone shatter? Thoughts? 3.29, the best patch for new players. Ox.
Why? Hello and welcome everybody. Also good morning. Today I spent some time working on the audio, so let me know if it sounds better for you guys. Today I want to talk about one of the biggest changes for new players.
True, chromatic links is big for new players. That is true.
In Path of Exile and Righteous Fire players in probably the past, I don't know.
Yeah, he has some good audio.
8 years, maybe historically ever. And that's going to be the...
Wait, what was his old mic? Hold up, hold up.
Why? Hello and welcome everybody. Also good morning.
Damn, look at that difference.
Today I wanted to go ahead and give you guys the kind of ritual video we make every league, which is the Path of Exile 3.29 socket color rework change.
Damn, that sounds crisp.
Now, what this means is in the past there was such a intimidation factor to trying to go through the campaign, and that is whenever you drop a piece of gear, if it does not have the same colors as your current piece of gear, it's very hard to use, assuming you are utilizing those colors. So in Path of Exile, let's use some common examples. You would want like 4 link gear, right? This means your 1 active gem and your 3 support gems are basically all the 3 supports are powering the active, making it, you know, much stronger. Well, the issue is, say you have this helmet, you almost cannot replace this helmet in the campaign until you find another piece of gear with similar sockets, or if it happens to be the right base, example, if it's an energy shield helmet and you get another energy shield helmet that's 4 link and it has better stats and you have chromes, then maybe you could chromatic it. But unfortunately in the campaign that's not always the case, and it's a little hard to accumulate that currency. Well, now they're completely redoing that. Now gear is going to by default have these gray sockets, and these gray sockets can take any gem. In fact, you can put any gem in any socket. You simply get a bonus now for matching them up. So if you put the correct color in the correct socket, you get 10% quality. If you don't, who cares? You can still use it, and that's the big key factor. So let's talk about how this actually plays into Righteous Fire. Now, in the past, when we played Marauder, we would always have to level as a caster. You could technically level as melee, but that's for the more experienced players. So let's talk about the new players, right? Or the average players. The reason you level with a caster is because, quite simply, you're playing a caster, right? You're going to be using Righteous Fire, you're going to be using Fire Trap. So it just makes more sense sticking to the caster archetype.
Who here is playing RF? Anyone? Everyone in chat? Me. RF's OP, man.
The issue with this is Marauder gets almost no damage for casters in the early game. Simply, you have Arsonist and kind of like this burn node here and this fire damage node, and then you're kind of stuck all the way until you get to Divine Judgment, which is when the damage starts kind of coming back close to around Act 4. So it takes quite a while. You have a slow Act 1, you have a slow Act 2, Act 3 starts to pick up, Act 4 you're kind of golden. Now everything kind of changes.
That is true. Will RF work underwater?
In two ways. Number one, you're going to be much tankier in the campaign because you don't have to run armor energy shield gear anymore. You can run pure armor, which is what we want anyway. This massively increases your base defenses coming from armor, which should be very, very impactful, to be completely honest with you. So this is a nice change overall. And the second change is we now can level as melee, and here's why. Because of this new socket change, we now don't have to redo all of our gear, right? Prime example, in the new patch, say this was your helmet, I could simply remove the reds and I could put whatever gems I want in here. Shield charge, faster attacks, life tap, bam. Flammability, life tap, frost blink, bam. You know, like all of my gems are kind of done. The only thing you have to do is just get a shield and get a scepter, and you can quite literally use a white scepter and craft fire damage and you're done, right? So you're now going to have a much cleaner Act 1, you're going to have a much cleaner Act 2, you're going to have a much cleaner Act 3. The only downside is I'd recommend waiting to Righteous Fire now in Act 3 instead of Act 2.
Dude, the crouch is going to feel so nice with campaign, man. I can't wait. Like, I wish we had that change right now so I could practice with it. God damn.
Primary reason is library. Library means we can swap from our melee build directly into a 4-link Righteous Fire, thus keeping the smooth progression. I'll have more, I guess I'll have a video on this maybe more in depth, or maybe I'll just wait for the league starter, and I'll maybe do a few practice runs on my stream at twitch.tv/pox if you guys want to go ahead and jump in. Anyway, that's pretty much all I wanted to cover. TLDR, awesome patch for new players, awesome for people playing Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire no longer scuffed leveling, so overall, massive win. I'm very excited about this. Anyway, catch you guys all later. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
Pox video. I should have Blanchard omens. I don't need to simulate anything though. Hawks low on melee, Lance low on RF. Isn't Lance playing mercenaries? You low spells, which you play, Winter Orb. Lance going RF Scion to Merc. Of course. Lance is an old man. He needs to play RF nowadays. Yeah, I want to do a campaign. I want to test in lightning tendrils over storms. I need something that feels good in Act 2, man. All right, I think I'm done with the tier list sub, right? It's done. Pretty sure I have everything on here. Your 3.28 tier list is 213s.
I'd trade my soul for a sip of wine.
This was my old tier list for 3.28, and I think it was fairly accurate. I would say so. Eastlight still number 1. The KB years, number 2. I like saying Reap higher in mines. And honestly, this might still be higher, but I think lower on it now. Because I feel like Boston matters. But Boston's still good. It just matters less in tier 17 meta. Archmage, Elliot Hit, Slayer. This was probably too low before, but I didn't know how good it was. Bleed Slams. His Thought, General's Cry. I know it's uncertain on Peacock of Bouncing because we got Nervous this patch. Pink Brand Ignite is also was new. And Status Strikes was also new. And I've been on the list. Jung Slinger. I mean, a Jung build's a Jung build. You know what you're getting yourself into. 10 buttons, rotation. I think that was a pretty fair chill list. It is pretty similar, just some of the tiers have changed. So last week Lambinos got buffed, right? So also didn't know that yet. The last time I had an S tier build was, I think I had a Wander in 3.27 as S tier, which is probably pretty accurate. That was pretty OP. Full league start. What is overall, to be honest? Yeah, Beans is OP. The Mirage list of poe1. Sure. Day 1 Mirage League. Maybe like day 2 because people are still in campaign and stuff. Fusillade, Elta Hit, Elta Spectrum, Righteous Fire, Absolution, Sunder, which is slams. Maybe go to like day 5. It's kind of like too many people aren't ascended yet, like the slow praise all that here. Fusillade, Ellie Hit, RF, Ellie Hit Spectrum, Kinetic Plus Cluster, and yeah. Shock Nova. Ellie Hit Spectrum though is diluted because of Lion Arrow. So bows is more like right here actually. Bows are the second most played. Because Ellie Hit and Spectrum and LA are one build. It's 6%. KB Deadeye with the nerves. I don't think you should have league started over bows now. Shock Nova. Yeah, Mana Man. Yeah, overall it's pretty similar now. Well, not this one. Fusillade. KB. KB was 6% total. Yeah. Oops. Sang Reap's not that high on here, but it is a good build. It's just not popular. Ellie Hit, Mana Man. I mean, yeah. Everything I listed on here. Didn't do still good farm? Presumably. What is Wolcott? Arctic Armor, PoE? What do you mean? Nerf Magic Flask. 99% usage Magic Flask. You know who doesn't have Magic Flask? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The all unique flask enjoyer. Yup. Yup. Yeah, it's all fucking dead eye, so it's all the same. All unique flask. Or desecrated belt. Yeah. Short fight DPS. My DPS on website is like XDD. ZHP Trapper. Yup. ZHP Trapper Bosser. Roar versus ZHP Traps. League starter. Holy dude. Is your RF League starter? I mean, sure. It's only 88% Adorn. It's pretty ethical. No, my showcase is ethical, man. All right, look at my gear. Pendiv shield. The shield immolates the buff. That video out yet? No. Yeah, this is a tier 3 global drop. And it can drop in campaign. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, I think like 2 divines maybe. Maybe 3 divines that works, but you also don't need it. You can also use Bitter Dream. You can also use a rare weapon. It's just good. It doesn't need, like, you don't need to build a function. It won't be 20D. It's a tier 3 unique. And it's ammo that can swap with acuities. I'm gonna have the other POB done. And Death Rush is just good item, but it's not needed. Always good for map in Death Rush. Like Close to Die, it's also tier 3 unique. I try and give him Dawn? No. Yeah, sit out Warb? Dude, Warb is gonna be sick, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play Warp. What's the current status of the Find a Girlfriend challenge? Okay, like, what do you mean? What do we type in chat? Fuck a fan. It's not Friday yet. First message, so not very well, I guess. Would it not be expensive because it's so contested? Yeah, who cares? I don't know, it's mid currency. It's gonna be fun. When do patch notes come out? The rest of patch notes? We don't know. Is that a good Luminardi aura build for a Merc? Lance is doing that. I saw Fubgun at the grocery store yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him and that I loved his warp guide, but I didn't want to bother him and ask for photos. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback, and all I could say was "huh," but he kept coming off and going "huh, huh, huh." Have fun staying poor. My build now. Yeah, that was me. EK to make the list? I don't think EK is a league starter. I had it right here. EOB. Do you think he cross-pathed a viewer, but he didn't recognize you because of no cam? No. I don't cross-pass with people. Yeah, leave my house? Warp League start Elementalist. Where's LS Trickster? LX Trickster? I'm gonna practice a new level up today, actually. Alright. Let me screenshot this. Again, Nightbot command. I guess I can, yeah, let me do this first. Yeah, Bammy, it's been 2 leagues. Where's Farmer's Frostblade from last league? What's this? That should be good enough. Card club. Ready to swoop war chief. Put an alt talk for Arisomnia. I make command for this. All right. We finished at least our tier list. Do some level steps, I guess. We gotta stall somehow. I do want to try Tenjo's whatever. I think I might have better points. Did I farm those? No. 1 second. It's time. Wait, what level is Lightning Tendrils? And the best way to level Warp is rolling magma right now, but I want to do something different besides rolling magma because I don't know. Skill feels ass, man. Is it level 1? Is it? This is getting buffed. Is this good enough to level with? Yeah, I hate magma too, and it's getting nerfed. So, dude, all of which cast level and feels ass. I'll be honest. Just do Spark? No way, man. Spark? Wait, Spark is okay damage level 1, I guess. I do Spark. I mean, the thing is, doesn't Spark cost so much mana level 1 now? Like, didn't they kind of fuck over lightning spells level 1 because it costs so much fucking mana now? For some reason. Like, why is this 25% more mana at level 1? What is this? I don't understand. Lightning Tendrils. To more radius. 15% higher cast speed. It's pretty good. Dude, 60%? Wait. Lightning Tendrils getting a lot of buffs. Hold up, let's try Lightning Tendrils. This is a lot of buffs. Also, the faster cast speed, yeah. Maybe I actually might feel good early on.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Sushi wide.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here.
Does you know the patch isn't live? Yes, I'm aware of that. But if it feels fine now, that means it'll feel great after the patch. That's the point. Like I tried Freeze Impulse, I've tried Cube and Frost, and it feels so terrible in Act 2. It's playable, but man, it feels trash. And Cube and Frost not getting buffed, but maybe it is getting buffed. But listen, they said there's gonna be dot buffs soon. All right. Ice a zombie here. With my fireballs. That's unlucky. I use a level 1 though. No, I'll use a level 1. When you get Overstorms. What's up? Nice character. This one is 4, right? I guess I'll keep that.
Fine work.
Lightning Tendrils. I don't have any rejects. Oh, blue helmet. I didn't check the. I guess I'll get this.
Farewell.
Yes?
Oh, blue, red. Fire damage all the time multiplier. What? 1 to 3. That one's bad. This. Kinetic bolt? Yeah, I know. But we're testing stuff.
I know that stench.
Alright, how good's this skill? Is it sick? Ooh, that's not that bad. Someone who's never played poe1, but a lot of poe2. What you play in poe2? Yo, we use chest for mud flats. Armor chest is OP for mud flats. Wisdom scrolls, nice. E33, yeah. Karn decided to play softcore trade? No way. No way Karn playing softcore trade. Ain't no way. Okay, how good is this? Okay, this is doing like no damage. Guys, I don't think this is playable at level 1. I'll be honest. No, this is playable at level 1. I think you need, yeah, okay. I think we need I think we need Aura Storms. Wait, we got knockback shrine? Hold. Hold. Wait for my chest. Okay. We're ramping. We're ramping. Listen, we see over storms and it's fine, alright? Give me a second. On a level. How does this feel when once you get over storms stuff? Maybe it feels fine over storms. Alright, so let me ramp. It is getting buffed, guys. It's getting buffed. Sell it actually. Residency for Warb, Elementalist. Holy shit, light intentionals. Yup. It's getting buffed. Can I kill this? Over chance? I mean, it could be worse. I mean, honestly, man, it's not that bad. Hold. We get Orber Storms here. We probably want Fuse Channeling. Just 20% more, no? Stop. We keep Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is pretty good too. I guess our Frostblink though.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Night Dead, Flame Wall. Does Flame Wall work with this skill? Is it projectile? Let's say it is. Does Flame Wall work with the skill? Anyone know? Not okay. Over storms. Frostblink. I guess we'll do this. It might feel good. It might feel good. Give me a second, all right? It might feel good. It might feel good. You guys believe? I believe. What do I want? Blue, blue, blue? Probably triple blue. We have here. Nothing.
What little help?
1 to 3 is still bad. 1 to 4 is okay. 1 transmute. Let's roll. Sure. Do this. both of these. I bet though. I don't want to use totem if I don't have to. But it probably is the correct decision to use totem.
Goodbye.
Or whatever.
That would just make life complicated.
Buy the Quicksilver. Isn't it gonna be like one alchemy orb like always? Yeah. You can't buy a Quicksilver in Act 1. It's not a thing. I don't know why it's there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Orb of Storms. Yo, watch this. Let's see. Orb of Storms. Okay, this is wait for the boss, wait for the boss, wait for the boss, wait for the boss. Dude, someone told me to try this out yesterday. This is not good. Maybe it ramps. Maybe it ramps. We ramping? I don't think we're ramping. Guys, this is no damage. I'm getting perma-frozen. I can't even kill him. Guys, this is not the move. Who told me to play Lennon Tendrils? Guys, I think GG should test their game and be forced to play every skill 1 to 36, 1 to 38. Because like, how is this playable, dude? Like, what is this? There's no way you're gonna make a new player play this, GG. Can you buff this? Like, yeah, this is complete garbage. Like, what is this, dude? Why is it so bad? Are you gonna crab this early? Go to prison waypoint first? That's not what you do anymore. You go crab first now, always. Like, I don't understand. Why is it so bad? Shouldn't, like... I feel like every skill should be playable from 1 to 38. That's not playable. By crab, you get the shortcut now. Yeah, Roman probably still is just the best. I just want to play Roman Magma. What Chung is right? What? Yeah, Connect Bolt's OP. I just don't know. I mean, let me go Connect Bolt. I just don't know how well buff spells.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
But is it good past 12 without Fusillade? 35 minutes left. Wait, what? What happened on totems?
woman by now.
Essence Drink Contagion, I would never start it with the current meta. But maybe they actually give good buffs to it and it becomes like a decent skill. Who knows? 1 to 3 again. 2 Alchemy Orcs Quicksilver. Hell yeah. I guess I could buy Increased Fizz when I'm going this. Or Flat Fizz. We just buy Flat Fizz ring?
Fine.
The damage of those. I mean, that's pretty good. Flat ring, yeah. I could also go belt. I guess wait, 8.
Farewell.
What's happening? I'm just testing different level setups.
Be well.
Ooh, 40 damage, level 1. That's pretty good. Wait,
I know that.
48.
Just like my sisters.
We don't know how nerfed magma is. If magma's only 20% nerfed level 1, it's still the best option by far. No link? There's nothing to link it to. Well, wait, can I get momentum as which level 1? Is that a mule? I guess I could mule. Would you mule? Oh, let me. You don't get momentum on Switch, right?
Hello.
Prismatic. Oh, prismatic burst is probably pretty good. Yeah, I'm out of wisdom scrolls. You could mule. Is mule not bad? You get prismatic first. No reset. Watch this. I don't need this. Boom! Look at that. Yeah, mule. You get momentum. Probably worth it. Ooh, look at that. Damn. What? Okay. Fine. You also get more iron rings as mule. We had to sell our chest, man. Iron ring? Wait, hold? 2 iron rings. Why so many magic roas? Rare quiver. We get down. Lock in. I'm swapping the bows. I'm not swapping the bows. I mean, Roa is harder than bosses in this game, man. Like, I don't know what to say. We got enough Roas. No timer. It's not a speed run. I'm just testing stuff out. I'll probably reset eventually. I want to see the skill falls off in damage. Ever. Until 28. Will it? Also, I should have went around, but whatever. Nice damage. Volley's level 4. Yeah, how good is Phantasm? I can volley now. I don't. I guess I have these links. Transmute, lightning spells. By this one. I have like no wisdom scrolls. Frostbank for free, sure. Flame wall, yeah, flame wall.
Stay sharp out there.
Use. I mean, cues.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Best league for noobs. That is true. The Chrome change is massive for noobs, man.
I think this ray class will serve.
Good essence. Contempt. Oh, I'll actually get that essence. That's a good essence.
Oops, clumsy me.
Opener than before. H-Dragon's gonna want to. Even more damage. Goat's Horn. The level 6 Goat Horn upgrade is pretty big. Watch this. Let's see. 103 damage. Hold. 140. Holy dude, what the hell? Okay. Where's some more damage? I probably want to go shield though. So, triple blue, that could be usable. Infinite currency in campaign. What is this? Mirage OP? It is Mirage. Infinite currency, infinite XP. What is all this loot? What is this? Infinite loot. Mirage OP. This easily feels by far the best of everything I've done.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And drop. I go for it. Yes. Shield charge? Yeah, I need shield charge. Over other wand. Just gamble a shield. Next waypoint, I'll get shield charge. I'll just get this honestly, get my stats. League started already? Yup, log in, dude. League start right now. Whoa, essence. That's a good essence for a wand on this build. A shield, nice. I can get shield charge. I guess when I get a prison, I just get shield charge. Yeah, 5 essence. Yeah, man, it's balance. Is it up? It is up. Dude, it actually feels really good. Why are attacks so OP in this game and spells aren't? You know what I mean? Buff spells.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Oh, we don't want anything here. Add light damage, maybe. It's like slightly low damage. No. Is there any blue, blue, green? Next patch, it wouldn't matter. I can't wait for next patch. Nothing. I do need sockets though. Do I? I need green red. I just have green red on chest. Green blue. I want next patch, dude. Oh my god.
What now?
Whatever. Yo, charge? Yes, that's what I'm getting right now. Yo, charge. You get faster attacks. You don't get faster attacks as witch? Ornament? Okay, you have to mule. You don't get faster attacks or momentum? You will? Next patch you will? Oh, next patch you do. Okay. But not right now. Not right now, though. Okay. It's pretty trash right now, then. Got it.
Farewell.
Wait, but what momentum, though? Do you get momentum? If I don't get momentum, I should mule level 1. Like 100%. Oh, wait. Did I grab? Yeah, my strength. Oh, strength and this level. We have it already. But we have no momentum or faster attacks with this, so it's gonna feel pretty shit. It's even worth using. Yeah, you need momentum with this, dude. Oh. You have to mule. You don't have a choice. You have to mule. This is like not playable. Go mule real quick. Yeah, I might. I need to get momentum. It's not spear anyway. Distance. Walking's faster? Actually, I'm not sure. Memento would make it faster. Wait, is Karn actually playing softcore trade? He is. Yeah, damage looks really good. And I think our one's ethical. I mean, our one is literally 9 spell damage, 2 to 4 cold. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 stats, so the stats don't do anything. Does Witch get Ballista Totem? No idea. I assume not. Can you check for me? Looks like a Brutus damage. Probably just wanted Fireworkers of Flame damage. What do you get? Like, what even path to here? On stuff here. Witch doesn't to 31. Dude, Witch gets nothing. I could go this way. The thing is, I want to go over here eventually for the 28 swap, the cold, right? So we have to go through here. Wino's top left. Fire? Yeah, I'm on fire for now. I respect this later. It's for Flame Wall.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Not that Brutus damage.
Had you been my creation,
Let me mill a Ranger real quick, so I want momentum to see how this feels.
Silent, you stole the bounty of others.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Mid Brutus, Ranger, Mule. Bows, I knew it. Yup. The hill lockdown from Bo's insane. I got owned. Yeah, Bo's OP, man. And you get all this shit as well?
For some.
Wait, new shield? That's a good shield though. Is Prismatic Burst? Anyone know? Is Prismatic Burst the best support or air to lane damage? Ain't nowhere's what's better.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Air lane's better than Prismatic Burst? Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Yeah, that should be fine.
What? Hello. Farewell.
Wait, do I need accuracy? Should I get precision? I didn't think about this. I'm right now. Yeah, I feel like I will need it eventually. Brove? What is this? Brove. My British viewers out there, there you go. In it, Brove.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where's Shay at? Am I run hench where Winter Orb? Of course. Hench's this.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
What? Can't see a cup of bros? Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna go my skill tree. It's still this way at least. You go for EO. You lost his damage though. Wrong node, wrong node. What's gonna take? I'm taking fire damage because of flame wall. You take int? For what? Like for what? One less point. We also lose increased damage, so I mean, I don't know. Whatever. He insta froze. The hell? Actually cheated. What the fuck? A musty link. Nice. I can't click the link, mate. If you on UK, can't click image or links, man. Hmm. 13 to 26. Is that better? We'll find out. Yes.
Take care.
Still alive. Farewell.
Imager blokes. Yup.
When I'm ready and not before.
Woe essence. Is Fusillade so many better than Kinetic Bolt next patch though for this? If it is, I can just go Fusillade. But I don't know how good it's gonna feel with the change, no? It's the only thing I worry about. But with the change? Isn't it just strictly worse level 12? Why would it be better? That's what I think. It's like strictly worse level 12. You don't do it anymore? That's not like, guys, I'm not level 12 here. At level 12 it's strictly worse. What are we saying? No, people use Kunai Fuse at level 12 right now, but it's being nerfed at level 12, so I don't know if it's gonna like still feel good at level 12. That's my question. When did graphics on poe1 get so bad? Good question. Like, what's my goal now, dude? Where do I go in my skill tree? Do I go for these wand nodes and respec? I need to go over here eventually. Yeah, I want to go Warper 28. EO's only LA damage, so I do a lot of fist damage. Kinetic Fusillade. I'm not gonna nerf Kinetic Fusillade more. New mic? No. Damage with shield. Oh, here. Spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. We get life notes done. I guess that's fine. Okay. This is okay. A totem? I don't want to do a run with a totem. I didn't have to. You probably still use totem, but yeah. He was hovering 8 skill points. Hmm. Using pre-nerf Fusillade though. So scuffed until warp, man. I mean, chat told me Atlanta was better than Prismatic. I didn't try it myself. I have no idea, to be honest. I just trusted chat. I can't equip. Dude, I'm choose to PoE2, man. Oh, attack speed gloves. What? What? Attack speed gloves. What? It's a nerf on Magma angle. It probably is. Nerf roll and Magma is still the best caster level in. Oh. Buff Freezable is not good for level, and no, it's shit. Dude, it's actually insane how like almost every spell feels unplayable in Act 1. They need to like literally buff every single spell by 2x damage level 1. Like not even like exaggeration. It's so bad. Like poe1, same issue. It feels fine right now with this one skill, but we'll see. Blazing salvo. This one guy, what's this? The 3.29 meta build that will ruin your league start.
So I was drinking my morning coffee and I realized you should not league start Winter Orb this league.
True.
And not because it's a bad build. It'll actually be one of the strongest leagues.
Guys, don't league start it. It's true. Yep.
Starters out there. And that's exactly why you shouldn't play it. So this video isn't just about Winter Orb. It's about power charge stacking in general. So let's talk about why you should.
Guys, don't league start it. Let me league start it. True.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ralakesh 10 Mirror's Day 2. And you can chill without power charge stacker for a while. It's not a big deal.
I barely recognize myself.
It's kind of like a Reddit video. Like, I don't know, dude, just farm currency. I don't just play the game, dude. Why does everyone bitch and complain about prices? Just fucking play the game. We ride for Ralakesh. How to bash? Nah. Isn't How to bash better? Actually, legit.
Yes.
By device. Wait, I can ideal. I keep forgetting. I gotta get used to that. Any clarity?
Yes.
Not buzz. I mean, how the dot buffs are good. Wait, I could roll on this wand with a essence. That's the play.
Be kind, if you can. Hello? Remember to live.
Use this in that wand. Let's see. That good? It is better.
What do you want? Travel far.
It is good.
That would just make life complicated.
TLI? I didn't get to play that much. I hear a lot of people play on TLI this league though. They tell me it's the Calandra league. No loot league. Yeah, they did nerf Loot JKL. The Calandra TLI league. I mean, I had fun when I was playing until tier 8. My sponsor. I was doing it, but I don't know what it feels like in Profound. The early game regression in that game is so fun. I'll have fun regardless. We're gonna hold ASAP? Yeah, I need 16. I know. Oh, I should have got Blood Rage. Wait, does Witch get Blood Rage? It's probably no, right, actually? Does Witch get Blood Rage? I assume not. No? Okay, fuck. Dude, Witch gets no good gems. Like, what is this, dude? Also, I want 16 before Lyra. Hello? Okay. My damage increase here. 491. Decent amount. Oh, I guess how do I ask synergizes pretty well too, because I took the fire nodes as well.
You missed a valuable lesson.
Going on Lyra, I just don't feel like doing the whole thing. I help Lyra on League Starter, right? Don't worry. Damage is fine. Cheating? Yes, I'm a cheater. Sushi taught me everything. This is fine. Better than the other skill I was using the other day. Keeping Frost, that shit did no damage. David the Duper. The Wand Mastery? I'm not near a Wand Mastery. I tried Lion Tegels, and that skill was literally unplayable at least 1 to 6. Does it get better? Like, it was literally unplayable. We just did Lion Tegels. It was unplayable. This is good damage, honestly, still. Yeah, this might be the move, honestly. It's fine damage. I'm about to get more damage, too. All these points. It's too bad we can't get Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark would give you more damage.
Troubles you.
Axe a friend give you Sniper's Mark, I guess. Do we care for any of these? Guess could I use Trinity? I'm like half fizz though. I don't know if it's even good. I can use Trinity, but I'm half fizz. I know I can't use Trinity. Oh no, maybe I can't hold a bash though. Is Wisp better? Sacred Wisp. Wait, what does Sacred Wisp be better? I'm half fizz damage anyway. So I feel like getting like, I'm only gonna half value out of like Wed anyway, which is not that great at that point. You know, hero damage. It's not enough. I can't use Trinity. I think Sacred Wisp could be good. We'll see. Use Power Siphon at Act 1. Is Power Siphon better? I can try it out. Is it more damage? You answer, please. You burn on a sign, we go at Mercs? I have no idea, man. I mean, you need volley for Connect Bolt. What is high brand? I tried it. It was trash. Level 12. You go full brander. The issue is like all this spell shit sucks in Act 1 and Act 2. Like they all suck besides Roman Magma. Why does spells suck so bad in campaign? I like it's so weird, man. Like once you get level 28, it's fine, but I don't know. They legit should play every single ability 1 to 28, and if any of them feels bad, they should buff it by 2x. That's like every single spell right now. They all feel bad 1 to 28. Like Lightning Turtle is legit not playable. When you get Lightning Turtle is legit, as soon as you unlock the skill, it's literally not playable. It's like, why is it a quest reward? Buff it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Have you tried Lightning Tendrils? Maybe it's fine level 12 or something. That shit felt so garbage so early on. Oh. Where's RF in the build list? It's right there, number 2. Slams into RF. I mean, I could have made it separate, but I don't know. Slams 4 so into RF is really, really strong. Well, it's not RF's number 2. It's the fact that it slams into RF. It's not like I kind of combine both the builds for trade. It's just an optimal way to play. Yeah, that one's fine right now. Let's see how it keeps going. I still need MS boots. I can't really use gold entry respec eventually.
Travel far.
Wait. Skill point. 2 skill points actually. That's a lot of damage. Just good. No. I mean, what do at this point? These points are good, but we'll have enough to respec everything. That's kind of the question. I'm playing Winter Orb. This tree seems cooked. No, this is a standard tree. I can start heading towards the cold stuff. Not going EO. I guess I could go to EO. Yeah. You know, half LA damage. Yeah, I'm boosting move speed? No, I need gold. I can't waste my gold. You let the error video on Reddit scare you away. Good. Don't play the build. Be cheaper for me. Cheaper for me. Move speed. There we go.
Stay true to you.
Greetings. What? Return.
What is my Eager Wisp? Try Fusillade. Fusillade's getting nerfed though. I don't want to try it. I mean, it might feel shit at level 12. I don't know. What's the average damage of Sacred Wisp? This level? It probably is better than added.
When I'm ready, not before.
Oh, look at that, dude. It looks sick.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
My slams one-shot him. Yeah. Fortunately, we can all be slammers. Did Baron write that Palsar and create a Fusillade build in your starter dock? What? Created? What? Huh? I don't even know what he means. I made it. It was lands. I thought it was local hold. Watch this. Which I have nothing good to use this on. Watch this. Oh, 1 of 14 lane damage? Big. Big. Actually is huge. It's up, isn't it? Not actually. Down here.
How fascinating.
I want to know what is better or Trinity, if I can use it. I can use Trinity. I guess it is better probably at this point. I'll say your Wisp.
Ready, exile! It is time.
But EO. I mean, these ones are pretty good. You just don't have LA damage early on, so I don't know if EO is like worth to rush on this build. Unless you have a ton of flat LA. We get Herald though and stuff. I don't know.
You disappear into that valve. The end of learning is the beginning.
Is poe1 campaign faster than poe2? Yes, by a lot. A lot faster. Wiz, I mean, I think it's fine for bosses, but it does nothing for clear. So it's a bit XDD for that, right? I'm pretty sure Trinity should be better. I'm pretty sure it should be better. If you can use it. Probably Trinity over Wisp over Wed. It would be my assumption. Is Rob banned again? Yes. He needs to JKL needs to control his femboy, man. I don't know what he's up to. He's kind of antsy nowadays. Make a pop for level one? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of this. Is to see what's a good level one setup or not. I mean, this feels good. I'm down to do this until 28. This feels fine. I have no issue with the. It feels way better than fucking Creeping Frost, to say the least. Get a respect feels. And it feels better than playing Rogue Magma, so. No Fusillade? I didn't want to test a Fusillade because it's getting nerfed. I don't know how well it's going to feel. Sorry. Losing 4% attack speed might feel pretty bad early on. KB, what? KB at level 12? There's no way KB at level 12 feels good. No? I'm gonna try all the wand skills. Oh, bolt. Okay. I guess now we just... I guess I will go with this eventually, so I'll take this now. Let me go over here and get ready for Winter Warp swap. Sure. You looped! What is added damage? Yeah, Trinity's definitely better in damage. Stand show's okay. It's playable, but it's not pretty mid. No, he's going down again. Oh, dude, he's 1 HP. Yeah, it's my what I'm afraid of. This falls off in Act 3. You do swap in Act 3, but it felt fine for all of Act 1. It felt really good for Act 1. It felt pretty good for most of Act 2. But in Act 3, I'm afraid it might just fall off. You can't get Sniper's Mark, though. I mean, getting a foil link would help. And getting a foil link is easier in low 25, but you can't waste all your gold. Diamond ring. Gamble more, but you won't have the gold respec then, no? I think my wand's... I guess my wand is just 2 mods, isn't it? Five gold? It's definitely more than 5 gold, no? I can check when I respec how much gold I need.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Getting a foil link would be the biggest thing, because it also set me up for Winter Warp as well, and the colors won't matter next patch, right? So that's probably the best thing to go for. Use a gold on is for a foil link. Any foil link is an auto win next patch. Respec. So it's gonna be around 50 gold. You're gonna stop around here, right? 50 to 60 gold. I mean, that's currently all my gold, so. You're respecing, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was only 6. I guess you're only respecting 6. Use some gold then. Library, yeah.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
There she is, my work in. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch.
Yeah, damage is like pretty mid now. What do?
Enough of this.
It was good until Act 3. I wonder if I could start a Creeping Frost at this point. Creeping Frost? Hmm. Because Creeping Frost, I would have... I also have the +1 on Creeping Frost. Is it 24 or 25 to gamble for 5 link? I mean 4 link, by the way.
You get 'em, boy. Good luck to you.
25. 24. Who's gambling?
Victoria. Bring me back something nice.
What's this? You get like weakness here. Gamble. Watch this. It is 24, baby. 24. Perfect. I just need to chrome one color, any one green. Bro, what is that? Okay, dude, we need next patch, man. What is this? I can use that at cold, I guess.
I thought you.
No, it's too much.
Be well.
I think I'm just gonna migrate and continue this. No, the gold's gonna transfer, doesn't matter, but I want my correct colors. This won't be an issue next patch, all right? This is not an issue next patch. Next patch, you can just put in your fucking gem links. It's not cheating. No, it's not an issue next patch.
What little help I can.
Actually, what would be the best setup? Would it be wed? Probably, actually. Might as well slip on a head enter as well.
I am not.
No, I can't even use. That's melee fizz. Wait, do you not get elemental damage with attacks? Bro, why does Witch get no good support gems? Bro, what the hell, man? You don't get wed. You don't get momentum. You don't get faster attacks.
Yes.
You don't get sniper's mark. How do you literally get nothing?
We live, we are blessed.
Attack supports for a spellcaster? I mean, they give you kinetic bolt, no? This is an attack skill. That's like, shouldn't they give you supports to like help you out? No? Makes logical sense to me. Maybe Sacred West is better, actually. Using KB or KF. KF's getting nerfed. I don't know how it's going to feel. Just being safe. I want to see how much damage it's giving me. 876. I guess I could also pop it. This is 20% more damage. I mean, surely Sacred West is more than 20% more damage, no? KF's getting better. I'm pretty sure at level 12, KF is strictly worse with the cast attack speed reduction. Or boss DPS. It is strictly worse. At level 12.
and not before.
Yeah, maybe it might still be better than KB. I don't know, but I just know it's getting nerfed, so it's like it's kind of weird to test with a skill that's getting nerfed. When you reduce duration, once again, this does not matter at level 12. You guys are missing the point. It's strictly worth level 12. Cure Frost is goated? No, Cure Frost was complete ass. That shit was ZDPS. It's not even being buffed next patch. Power Siphon? Is that more damage than my build than this? I mean, I could try it out. There's no way Power Siphon is that much damage, no.
What little help I can. While we live, we are blessed.
No way, man. I need a different green gem. Yeah, cold, I guess. Isn't freezing pulse frost bomb good? No, it's also ass. I mean, it shows legit as ZDPS. This is not, dude, this is not it. How do you guys play this? There's no way you play this. You play 2x KF. Once again, KS is being nerfed, so I don't want to play test it. You understand that? We're seeing buff, that's different. It is just playable, it's just not like great. Until 28. Pop into Winter Orb at 28. Yeah, Rolling Magma is really good, but once again, Rolling Magma is being nerfed. I'm trying to test stuff that's not being nerfed. So I don't know, like, we don't know how much Rolling Magma is being nerfed by. We have no idea. Like, if I log in on patch day and it says Freeze and Pulse has 50% more damage to level 1, then sure, it's playable. But it probably won't be 50% more level 1. Frost Nova. Land turtle will be 100% more damage. Might be playable then. What am I? 26. I'll get one level here. This is fine. It's just the bosses are like a little bit long. Until 20. Well, not 28. You don't swap. Need library done. You can do fast library though. You do library before Piety, which I probably will do. Find an orb, nice. He came to Xang? What? He came to Xang? Huh? We just type in random stuff? Wait, is that kind of goated or what? Yeah, it is kind of goated. Yeah. Hey, 1k DPS? Like, maybe my wand's like pretty good now. Get a good wand in your set. 1k should be feel pretty good, I think. Yeah, I was trying to find a comfortable setup until Warp. That's not a post-nerf skill. I don't know how the post-nerf's gonna feel. I mean, this is fine. Once you get Warp though, you should be cruising. So, yeah. Act 1 was really, really good. Act 2 was mostly good until the end, and then Act 3 is like mid. But you swap in Act 3, so I don't think it should be a big deal. Why shield charge slow? Because Witch does not get faster attacks. Why? I don't know. Next patch they do, apparently. Sniper's Mark Mulin? I don't know. Maybe. I did get LA Weakness. Technically I could cast that. Bosses. Life regen. Worth it. Get life regen, alright? I mean, technically we swap before the next boss at this point, right? Swap before Piety. Probably fine, right? Dex. We tried Sunder. Yo, 1 to 23 line damage? Pretty good. Let's go for it now. What What do I need for warp swap? You need GMP. No, you need LMP. Not GMP yet. LMP. He's channeling. He's added damage. I tried Curing Frostow's ass. Not doing that again. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana, no portal scrolls. Help. What do I do? Help.
How you doing?
Not a big deal.
Don't do anything I would.
I'm taking 3 portal scrolls from here, right? Not cheating. What? I need portal scrolls. It's just this guy, then library, then can swap, right? Oh, don't you still have 31? I'm sure I'll be fine. Like one guy can play warp at a time. Yep. What's the best 4 link at level 28 on 31? It's LMP, Warp. Ice Bite? Oh, it's Ice Bite. Infused Channeling. Volley? No way, Volley. Talent Focus Channeling. Wait, what am I doing library for in the first place? What gem? Faster attacks? You get it next patch though. All the gems. What gem? Why am I doing library? Why are you asking us? People kept saying do library. Sniper's Mark? Sniper's Mark is good. But is Sniper's Mark really worth your library for? Maybe. Ace. Ace is good. Focus on library? Oh, is focus on library? Okay. Hey, that would be a good reason to do it. Hey, KB is good for clear. It's just the boss damage is kind of lacking. My accuracy 98%. That's fine. Better swap anyway. I just probably just won't do anything on bosses, which is why I'm kind of like mid on it. All right. Yeah, this one. This thing snapshots. Don't tell anyone. It snapshots. Or prod, surge, pen, surge. I guess you don't want 31 then. I guess we can continue. I do. As soon as you get golems, I guess we got to kill putty as this. That's fine. That's the case. I'll do the first lab. You can stop before lab. I'm gonna stop at 31 and see how it feels. All right. And then also once you get lab, it should feel extremely good because you know golems OP. I'll swap at the putty, I guess. Prime.
I need more mana.
Tanya, what do you type in my chat? Firestorm is back.
You either master
Yep, I'm playing Winter Orb. Winter Orb gamer. Yeah, I can't wait for the socket changes, man. That's actually gonna make a level and so enjoyable. Yeah, always have a 3-link. These golem nodes. Yeah, it's gonna feel really good when I swap.
Worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Bro, can you stop moving? Mana. Right. That's the last boss of the skill. 24 you can get 4 sockets. Now we'll do the swap and see how it feels. Melee one-shots this boss, by the way. Yep. Yep.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully, exile.
So it would only cost at 31. I don't have it here. At 31, it'll cost, I think, 350 gold to respec everything. 400 gold maybe. You know, I got winter up here. What is this, man? Get Eye of Winter. I'm gonna see here, I guess. It's these 2 points and these points, and that's it. 340. Wait, it's only 340 gold. Oh, it's not that much actually. Let me get this. Let me get these nodes. I can't use the golem nodes yet. What do I take it for golem nodes? I guess I could keep these, honestly. I mean, these nodes aren't even bad, to be honest. I'll just be 2 respec points then. Cast speed. Oh yeah, cast speed nodes are really good actually. Yeah, cast speed nodes are really good. Each non-instant. Yo, mana, you'll need it. What, these points? I'm getting the golems as soon as I can. I just obviously don't have an act 3.
What is it?
Winter Orb. All right, Winter Orb, LMP, Focus Channel, and Infuse Channel.
Yes?
Guilty. It's Warbin time, yo. I want. Oh, I guess I don't need Held of Ash anymore. I could use Haste. Probably use Haste, honestly. Haste would feel pretty good, right? Haste so good. Yeah, I think we have Library anyway. Haste, Held of Ice. Yeah. Use Haste, Held of Ice.
Mine not. Fortune favor you.
Is this sure? I can drop. I drop frame wall at this point. I think it's worth it. Need precision. It's all been leading up to this. How's my mana? Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm just chilling. Snipers. Is snipers better than LA weakness? I guess so. I have the dex for it.
Remember, life is precious.
Despite Shirley.
My knowledge.
I mean, Yeah, maybe frostbite.
Need something?
18. Alright, frostbite. Anything else I'm missing? Out of ice, haste. That should be it. Oh, I need faster attacks. Which next patch you will have. Without library. But this patch you don't. Bro, I don't have a transmute. What is this? Simulate one proj. Alex.
That would just make life complicated.
Alex Pleb Lord. Dying Sun for proj? True.
Remember, life is precious.
Haven't seen quad simulation? Oh, actually, that is true. That I should do, actually. Get one more stage. That is true. Level 1 Headhunter. Oh, was I missing? Wait. Momentum, haste. All right, we should have everything. We should be fine. Mana feels fine. We get what level do you get golems? How early in Act 4 is it? I always forget. It doesn't matter. Before. Man, caster trees are so weird, dude. I guess I can start going for golem nodes. Oh wait, I went the wrong way here. Whoops. It's my bad.
Hello. Need something?
Yeah, once you get golems in lab, it's like GG.
Greetings.
Whoops. Opening these. All right, here we go. You ready? Patch notes. Okay, nice one. Gonna be OP. All right. Oh, it's killing monsters. Wait, is it? Oh, it's south. Whoops. But I need the lab anyway. And it will have 2 proj instead of 1. Why is someone telling me a phone number? What is going on? One shot and white monsters. Yup. This is pre-golems. And golems carry, right? No worries, I have them on.
Remember, Dominus, What goes up must come down.
Red pace is the move. I think it has to be. It feels too good. Unique monster, insta dead. That damage, and it's getting buffed. As far as I'm aware, the buff is equivalent to 2 gem levels. So it is a quite a substantial damage buff. Yeah, and a +1 prod would be nice as well. Focus challenge bugged? Isn't it bugged in a good way? Don't tell GG. Bugged in a good way, no? Oh yeah, well, Morpheus as well, yeah. I want to see how it feels with golems. I'm sure golems is gonna feel really, really good. Also OP. I could get something besides these golem notes at the start. I just don't know what I could grab right here. I guess I should grab these nodes instead. Yeah, I probably should. And I get these golem nodes. Herald nodes? I only have 1 herald.
When I'm ready and not
That much more damage. I can see. Sushi cheating a Samsung event? See. I already have Caspi nodes. Power chart stacker, yep. That is the plan. This is really good. Let me see. Run 3 heralds. Oh, you're saying go try herald? Oh no, it would be only dual herald. No, it'll just be Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. All 3, because Herald of Ash is like shit. No. Where? Wait. Remember what Herald of Ash does? Isn't it the Fubgun? Herald of Ash. Yeah, Herald of Ash does nothing for this build. Why you want Herald of Ash? You're not Fizz. I mean, how much damage does this do? 346? 10% for 3 points? That sounds kind of weak, man. I'm pretty sure these nodes are better.
Yes.
Also, you run 2 heralds. But that means dropping haste. Like, yeah, and then you get this big one right here.
You'd bite the master.
Yeah, you could do a Mad Reservation and use. Actually, wait, hold up. Now you'll cold damage though. The cold freeze duration reel. This, I mean, it's so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so far. I got unique damage. Ramping?
Have you ever seen the
I think pretty good damage. Let's see.
Shrink not from God, the light of divinity.
I did pretty good. And it's getting buffed? Wait, Warbo P? No golems yet.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
This world is an
Down here, don't say anything. I mean, this is legit gonna be so much stronger post-patch. Like, in this point in campaign, this is probably like 30% stronger, I would imagine. Not bad. And we don't have golems yet either.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
No golems yet.
That water just...
+1 fire.
Let's see where it comes from.
Wand's also shit. Wait, can I get flat damage to my wand? Or something. My wand really does nothing. Gamble wands? Yeah, I can buy, at this point, I can buy gamble a few wands, like 4 or 5. I'll do this vendor. Another wand drop. Flipping so hard next league. Is golems after you kill the guy in aqueducts, whatever? Who's the gambler here? Bro, who's my gambler? Kasumi? A poe1 newbie? RF. It is this guy. The wands, what do we got? +1 cold? Lane air spell damage? Got a wand. That's pretty ethical, considering it's getting buffed.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
League start luck's gone. How much better is your golems? That's the real question. Be rares.
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
Wait, I'm not gonna have the dex for haste, am I? Is haste even playable actually? I wanted the dex for this. Hmm. A lot of decks on the tree. And there's decks right here. You're not gonna try and force things for every zone. Just like do it when you need it. Delilah, yeah. Now we get golems to become OP. Flame, I think it's really matters from a pick. Oh, we need attributes. I guess if that's the case, we're gonna do this instead. Yeah, flame lane are really good. Go for the golem nodes. And also go for the attribute nodes. Probably actually the best optimal thing you can do at this level.
That would just
Have
make
anything?
life complicated.
Irrelevant static and craft. Do you have Cassie by now? That would be nice. Do you wait 24? You would have Cassie 6 alts, but I have 6 alts at this point. I guess you could have 6 alts at this point. Yeah, I think you would. I mean, I thought he makes alts easy. That's true. Speaking of that.
Good luck to you.
Fire Langle and Lab. True. This is not cheating because you can socket this into any socket next patch. All right, this is not cheating. We're just emulating next patch. No colors here. Unethical. Oh wait, no, this way.
Can we be of help?
Chance orbs. Oh, wow, you're gonna need some chance orbs, aren't you? Usually you do have a few chance orbs though. I mean, you're not. Surely you get all 4, right? You need 3 chance orbs by this point. Well, honestly, wait. What'll be your 4th golem? Because ice golem's pointless at this point. I guess it makes EO more consistent. Probably still ice then. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to use anyway. Otherwise, an ice bite. Ice bite is level 31, right? Also chance orb.
Mine. Go with care, friend.
Mirror practice run W. I need double green. Well, I mean, next patch, this would not matter. Once again, this would not matter next patch. You'd have all your colors regardless. My smoking crack maze.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I don't want this golem. I wanted flame and
She shall weigh your ascent with precision.
yeah, Caspi feels so good. You ramp it up so hard. Golem's OP. Just a wand craft. Dude, a shield charges him with attack speed feels really good too. Unethical wand. I think it's ethical because it's getting buffed. Like the +1 is already made up for the fact that it's being buffed next patch. I gambled it. It was just a gamble wand.
Make your mark. You are inexhaustible.
Nah, I gambled 3 wands. I was ethical about it. Wouldn't Frostbite worth it? Probably actually, yeah. I probably should use Frostbomb. Frostbomb Arcane Surge, actually. No, I guess I should use Arcane Surge and Frostblink. If I don't already have that. I don't think I do, actually. Bone Chill. I don't know about Bone Chill bosses, though, maybe. I want Arcane Surge, because cast speed's nice.
Stand your ground. You are inexhaustible.
Eight 8,000 divines.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Grove. I have no fire res. Oh yeah, I have negative fire res. I took the mastery. Oh, that was optional. Oops. That's the other one's optional. Oh. This softcore res? What about it? Good. Guys, you don't need res in this game until maps, alright? Optional stat.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empty empire awaits you with open shores.
Like poe1.
Show me your resolve. I die for the empire.
Exalted Orb.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Now you can OP.
you are worthy. Feed a storm with our blessing.
I mean, honestly, the Golem is not like that big of a help at this point, no.
Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Is it? I mean, if I take this, I'm getting what? Stone Golem and Ice Golem, right? It's auto resummon. Chalk's a lot more damage, though. But damage is probably fine next patch. I have Lightning Golem. Like, I have Lightning and Flame, right? I have Lightning and Flame Golem. But I guess they could die. But they're not gonna die. Don't you dare not take a leech. Guys, if you take shock, that's 25% more damage. I mean, isn't that quite substantial? Like, what am I getting from this? I am getting a Stone Golem and Ice Golem from this. I don't know, man. Yeah, when this was a 100% buff effect, why did they nerf that? Well, can they bring that back in? The golems. R2 NPP. There we go. Now I'm immortal. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, I was gonna do my arcane surge.
Yes, little mountain.
I guess I need low level arcane surge though. One more golem. Oh, I. Here. Press.
Remember, life is precious.
Let's do that. Why is freezing pulse on the top of your list? Yeah. I have a lot of speed now. Look at my dex. Below my haste. Healed. Feels kind of iffy. Well, yeah, it's not buffed yet. Guys, the patch is not live. Well, what do you expect? How big's the buff? I mean, it's massive. So here's why people playing to build. If it wasn't gonna buff, I wouldn't play it. Put the bow in the. I'm not playing bows.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
I'm not going bows. The boss should be really, really good now.
When I'm ready and not. So this is what the inside of a Karoo King's head looks like. I hope you're not bored.
What start should I league? What does that mean? Add them DX. You don't use NTX for leveling though. I mean, if I, because there's like overlap 04 on some bosses, I will. The warp buff compared to now would be like 50% more damage. It's the +1 proj, 3 to 4 proj, plus the base damage increase. Quite substantial. I could go for the freeze nodes. I can go by Templar. AoE's nice, cast speed's nice, LE damage is nice, crit for overload. Crit for overload. What crit notes am I taking? Caster mastery for what? This is only like 6 cast speed now. It's okay. Sometimes it's 12 cast speed because of frostbite, but it doesn't count frostblink. Open chest for box strategy. Power charge. What do you mean power charge? Guys, what are we typing? Power charge. Oh, it's about to use Frostbomb though. Oh yeah, I'm missing Frostbomb.
While we live, we are blessed.
Give me the chromatic change already.
Yes? Take care.
Surely I can get it right. 2 green, 1 blue. Okay. Next patch doesn't matter.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Pop infused channel with ice bite. I already have ice bite on held of ice. Bleed Slam's still good, yeah. I'm not wrong, these points are pretty good. It's just a lot of like there's a lot of points. Probably might feel really good though. You get life points as well, life mana. Or get on to a Inquisitor. Oh, patch? 3. And getting crit's nice. When it's also with spell damage. There's a lot of attribute nodes here as well. 20 strength. AoE as well. I'm not going to go this way. Wait, is it the Mirage? Oh no, dude, I don't get to play my character. That's fine. At this point, it's like I did my test on what I need to do. Got unbanned. Yeah, why were you banned? Good question. Oh yeah, look, I unbanned you. That's your warning. That damage! Guys, it's being buffed. Let you know, it's like 50% more damage. Same point. Next patch. Pretty sure it should be roughly 50% more damage if you are overlapping 2 to 4. The base damage increase as well. This is LMP right now. You still have to use either LMP or GMP until you get the wand or Dying Sun. Usually it's gonna be the wand early on. Because 3 prod is probably not good enough to drop LMP or GMP. See how it feels though. You don't know what Pox? What did Pox say? Nice body armor. Thanks, Pox. Pretty good. Like, at this point, it's feeling pretty good. Hey, we need to help as well. This is pre-buff. If I grab all of this, yeah. Might still get the freeze notes. The freeze notes are nice for hell device. Not sure if it's worth the points. Everyone going warp? Yep. It's the Warp League. It's self-cast meta, dude. Hand casting. Pretty good. Automate the packs? I don't think so. Although there's a chance Winter Orb could snapshot the packs. There's a chance. Could be coat. Filling chest. Yeah, BB might snapshot a pack as well.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
I wonder who here played the original Warb. The original Warb used to have the same prod speed while you weren't channeling or channel it. That was the days, man. Original Warb was something else. You got a demigod playing Warb? The original Warb was sick. Few rares. Yeah, actually, Venice sells a Warp for 5D. Yep, that's the starting price. What? Dude, what is this layout? What is this?
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
I'm going Warp? Yes, I am a warping it up. I'm a Warp main.
happy for me, sister. It's not.
Not bad. Party damage.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
That's pretty good party damage. He has TR during the spin.
That it was.
It seems I've
Liege, what is this, dude? Are we just adding Gunner emotes? Alright, I'll add this one. I'm changing the name. What is that? Wow.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Such love and terror.
Oh, how cool is that?
after Brutus. I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Best newbie friendly build in poe1. RF Chieftain by Pox. Why shouldn't cursor? Doesn't matter though.
Exquisite. Could have made you.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Malachi test.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile.
But warp damage is broken. Guys, they're buffing this? They're buffing this.
Watch Iron be reborn.
Ethical wand and chest. The wand does have +1. Granted, sure. But it is being buffed. And the chest is nothing. Make up for that. To be fair, my shield just spell damage as well.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Bug? That.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
Yeah, it's pretty good though. And it's gonna buffed. R for tank that? True, R's OP. That's why it's high in the tier list.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death.
Oh yeah, you'll go GMP. I'm pretty sure you'll go GMP until you go 3 proj. Revert the war buffs. Boosted essence rare. Bro, what is this rare? tankier than Malachi, like actually. Yeah, I have MTX for warp. I don't use MTX for all level though. Try these ones first. Acceleration. This is Source of Legion. There's going down? Yeah, no. It's not enough testing. Like, past this point, like, the build's the same. And it's gonna buff next patch. I just want to see the 1 in 28 stuff. I guess that the one stuff we did, I think, is just a move. Like, if you don't want to play Rolling Magma. Well, assuming Rolling Magma's too nerfed. Also do Kinetic Fusillade, but I'm not sure how Kinetic Fusillade is going to feel with the nerf. What I did was fine. I'll do another run tomorrow. It's only 1 in 28 that matters. Past 28, it's like fine.
Seems there's a rebellion on.
Yeah, level the Kinetic Bolt. Also, wait, I have like 2 Iron Rings that do nothing. Well, I guess 1 of 14 lightning spell damage. It's not bad, not bad. But I can't resist. Ooh, cast speed on that ring. He's using auto attacks to make use of that. Oh yeah, Moonstone base will have cast speed. That's true, actually. Wait, Moonstone base with cast speed is actually kind of sick early game, no? Because this build, I already had the issue on this build where you have so much res because you have all this rare gear. And this character was like giga overcapped res. Yeah, 144 cold, 108 fire, 123 lane resist. You go Moonstone here. I guess I have 1% chaos. I could have more chaos res. What's the most chud build to play? Slams. All the chuds play slams. True. Watch me in the club.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
The damage is actually really good. Guys, they got a nerf Winter Orb already? I wouldn't say that. No, I'm playing pure Winter Orb, not doing a 2-button build. Kinetic rain treatment? Oh no.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
New occultist node is pretty trash. You gotta stand still and challenge for 5 seconds. If it's snapshots, it's I guess it's good. But if it doesn't snapshot, it's bad. I'm out is sad. You're at the yes. I mean, as soon as you can get it, it drops. It drops. Campaign's legit. Whatever drops, it drops. A new league? Yeah, new league just started. Log in. It just started. You're missing out. It just started. I feel like when you get 3 parties, definitely go LMP over GMP. They're buffing this? Yep. They're buffing this. I mean, LMP probably next patch when we get the Proj, I agree. Right now I'm using GMP because I have no projectiles. I'm making my guys like it right now. Although past this point, it's just tree because like I have all my links and stuff figured out. Minion cuck. It's not a minion build, guys. These are golems. We don't need them. When's the service going down? 10 minutes.
What in damnation have you done?
The warp is a minion? This is gonna feel so good when it's buffed, like actually. I'm a spellcaster main now. Anyone else? Got 3 points. Ooh, look at that. Bumpy. More deck still. I'm not sure if haste is the move. It's nice. But man, it's like I just don't have the decks for it. I have decks on tree. I have this decks, I have this decks, I have decks amulet. I still don't have enough to lower my haste anymore. Yo, Void 241. This is a raid. We playing. Nice car. What's your league starter? Taking one of these miserable factors are unique. What, you chance orbit? You want to chance it? I have no portal scrolls. Icicle mines.
You deserve once greetings.
Let's risk down, I guess. I guess I can kill Katava. We don't have time. If I skip the optional quest, I guess. EK Mines? EK Mines? Yeah, that's how I feel about EK in general. Stock, leave until you have gear. Hold the fire. And a cores explode. We got a nerf chieftain. Hey, chewers.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Sockets on extension already changed? What do you mean? Dude, the ball is already so good. It's gonna be so much better next patch. Guys, they might have to nerf warp, I'll be honest. Pre-nerf it. It already feels good. For leveling, feels really good. This is not emulating any buffs either. This is just pure pre-nerf. A pre-buff, I mean. I emulated a character, like day 1 gear of post buffs, and it also feels really, really good. Yeah, a lot of people playing it. Also free nerf.
But it cannot be extinguished.
On pace, yeah, I was like sub 1 hour easily.
I'm good tidings. Remember,
This is my before servers go down. This is my emulated post buff day 1 warp character. This is the only thing I maybe won't have. I don't know how expensive it will be. The Death Rush, regular 6 link, regular gear. And this character feels sick. I already popped this. You can replace this with an amulet and be fine. 30 seconds? Hold up. Get in. No, dying's supposed to emulate the +2 buff. It's like it's not really +2, like it's just to emulate the +2 we'll get in. Like, dude, it feels gonna feel so good, dude. This is like emulated day 1 warp character. I tried my hardest to emulate 1-to-1. Delete the VOD. And I mean, that is still worse than what it will be next patch. I couldn't emulate all the plus level buffs. I mean, the Legion's okay. Oh, that's when the Legion. Oh. Whoa. 07 Pewie's down forever. Yup. Finally banned. That one is good for Warp. It's a tier 3 unique one, so even though a lot of people play in Warp, it shouldn't be that expensive, like 2 divines at most, maybe 3 divines. So tier 3 unique and can drop in campaign. The fact that it can drop in campaign is the big thing. Because that means noobs drop it. It's always 10D. Like, guys, it's a tier 3 unique. Yeah. Level 34. So drops in campaign level 34. Like, think about other tier 3 uniques. What's some other common tier 3 uniques? Like, tier 3 is not that rare. You ever, what this is? Seer and Torch. Tremor Rod. Whisper and Ice. Like, you see these uniques all the time, man. Whisper and Ice, Tremor Rod. Like, they aren't that rare. Bell Timber, Dream Feather, E. Well, E is not tier 3 anymore. This is tier 0. They changed that. Bitter Dream, like Bitter Dreams tier 3. Think about how many times you see Bitter Dreams in maps, you know? Like it's pretty common. How long service down for? No idea. What's he in the patch for? It's too strong. They should make it a tier 1 unique. Oh, and the Mirage. Ooh, the Mirage. But that's good, actually. I need to transfer my mirrors. And a Mirage League. 07 Mirage, one of the goats of Path of Exile. You will be missed. 07. I plan to use packs. Depends on how it works at Winter Orb, if it can snapshot or not. I'll try it out. Let's see how it goes. Scuba viable. Well, they didn't fix snapshot. It still exists. Like BV can still snapshot. They just completely changed how medium pack works, right? Instead of fixing snapshot on BV, they just nuked medium pack instead. Mirage removed and Kingsmart still in the game. Any alt arts I want? Not sure yet. You guys, Lincoln. Hotfix 15. How's it still in the forums? What's level hotfix 15? It was Temple. Oh, what is this, dude? It's a good beach outfit. Wow. It's a beach outfit, guys. It's a beach outfit. It's fine. It's summer, yeah. I bet Tai Tai has a thong like that right now. Game's up, is it? Nice. Any videos we can watch? Oh, Pals. I love watching Pals from videos.
Hey guys, poe1 here, and today let's talk about the spell rework in patch 3.29 and what it means for the game going forward. So this is the patch where GG finally wants to tackle self-cast or hand-cast, whatever you want to call it. And the way this archetype usually worked is until you get into very late game and you play stuff like Spark or just very, very comfortable skills, it's not really something you will see on League Start ever other than stuff like Archmage, as you've seen. And back in the day, the meta was mostly dominated by trigger skills like Cast on Crit. But then that archetype kind of deteriorated over time. It didn't really get many tools where other archetypes did. And then last league, they also removed Awakened Cast on Critical Strike, giving a final pretty rough blow. Other than that, what you'll see a lot on League Start is mines and traps because they have more and easier scaling options, and they do stuff
Service
like
down,
auto
yeah.
targeting, for example, on mines. So they're just more comfy to use. But if we look back, this is actually the wrong one. I wanted to look at the day 2. I usually like to do day 2 instead of day 1. And we can look at what was played last patch. Kinetic Fusillade, Elemental Hit were kind of dominating the top spots. After that, you have the RF as per usual. Absolutions of the minion players are still leveling. Sunder, Slams are extremely strong. And then the first real entry we have is down here at 2% Shock Nova of Procession, which over time also went down and then up again when people used some very strong uniques, which once again got nerfed. KB already starting, and then we just see a slew of attack builds, like for example, Lightning Arrow, Peacock of Bouncing. Glacial Cascade of the Fissure is a mine build, so it is not really anything they want in this patch. In fact, they nerfed mines. And then we can see, if we really scroll it down, we see Ice Nova, Frostbolt, all the way down there in the low 2%ers, and that's an Archmage archetype, which also got nerfed. And then we go down. So if we're talking about the skills that get affected by this patch, or should get affected by this patch, we're talking about skills that start at best at 1%. But let's look at the latest snapshot. This is now the end game representation. The other one was the League Start one. And here we see Blade Vortex. Wow, spells are fine, right? Well,
yeah, true.
That was basically just minion pack carrying, which got reworked, so that's not going to be a thing anymore. In fact, Blade Vortex as a standalone skill is pretty damn mediocre. And then we can see all the normal skills that you've already seen. Down here, the first entry you're going to see is Shock Nova Procession, because some of the later spellcaster builds needed
I feel like Crab Totems is going to have like negative like 70% damage to some bullshit modifier. Because it's also giving you +2 totems. Like there's no way it's not some high damage like negative multiplier.
That's that. And otherwise, you will always see Spark, because Spark is just very comfy as well. Other than that, there's really not all that much. You still have like 1% Glacial Cascade for the mine skills. So going into this patch, when you hear spell rework, you would think, oh, there's going to be fireworks, because last time we had a rework of an underused class, we had the melee rework. And look at what happened. We now have Slammers on top. We have Elemental Hit on top. We have a lot of these in-between skills that are actually really good. Cyclone is even being played again. And what happened back then? So let's see what these skills actually got. So if you don't remember, this was patch 3.25, and we're looking at some of the buffs. Bladestorm, underused skill, still not really played, but it's actually a decent option now. Well, it got buffed from 150 to 291%. That's almost double damage. Bladestorm of Uncertainty, 347, 180, almost double damage. We're talking absolute hitters. And this goes down the line. The only melee skills that didn't get double damage or more were skills that were already played, that still got buffed by like 60%. So needless to say, the spell rework is going to be insane, right? Well, no, you're more going to see buffs like this, where something gets a 14...
Spells get 14% more damage, 25% more mana cost. Bro, GG hates spells, dude.
% faster cast time, and then also...
Where's the nuke tweet? Hold up, where's the nuke tweet? GG when buffing attacks, 225% to 456%. GG when buffing spells, 60% to 70%. Hello?
Has more mana cost to compensate for that for whatever reason that I have no idea. You will see like 10% more damage. You will see sometimes 20, sometimes 30% more damage. And then you have some reworks which are not made equal. Now let's get this out of the way. Winter Orb rework was pretty damn strong. And what you will see with a lot of these skills is they really didn't go ham on the damage increases. They mostly just gave some skills a lot of QL. So for example, Commendable, Freezing Pulse Change. This gives them 5 projectiles, and maybe this 5 projectiles actually scales into even 7 with extra projectile levels. So Freezing Pulse is now a skill that you can clear with. The damage is still abhorrent, and you have something like a damage fall off the further out the Freezing Pulse.
Dude, why does Freezing Pulse have a damage fall off, man? Like, what is this? What's even, like, why? Literally makes no sense. I don't know.
Goes, so still not probably going to be played, but I like the attempt. Soul Rand of Reaping It has 400 damage effectiveness, so it's among the higher level spells. And then it also has 10 base crit now, and it has 5 projectiles. This skill is actually decent now. So there's a few things in here. You have Winter Orb, right? You have Ethereal Knives. Those are fine, but let's talk about the rest. Now, this patch, they were trying to give different spells different themes. So fire spells, for example, have Fireball, let's say, more damage, less crit, less mana cost, and then also some other changes. Lightning skills are faster cast time. I guess Stormcall maybe. Stormcall, faster cast time. This one also got a little bit of a damage buff, but most lightning skills did not. And then they also increased the mana cost. So yeah, double dipping on having to spend a lot more mana per second there. And then cold skills are kind of mid-tier anything, and also freeze gens. So you have, for example, stuff like Cold Snap. Across the board, all these 6 or 5% crit skills went up to 7.5, and a lot of them also got a base freeze chance of 25%, so you don't need to crit anymore to freeze. And then you have fizz skills, which are overall the biggest winners of this patch, which got a base crit increase from 6 to 10% across the board, and 10% crit is extremely strong, especially with some of the assassin reworks that we've seen, and lots of them also got other adjustments, especially Ethereal Knives is a pretty big deal because this skill is just very, very comfy to play in endgame. What you will see across the board is you will not see them buff stuff by 60, 80, 90% or anything like that. It will mostly be piecemeal. It will be very small buffs and adjustments across the board as if hand casting or self-casting was already part of the meta. At least that's how it feels like. And the biggest thing I want to talk about here, and the biggest miss of these changes, is the mana cost adjustments. And here we have to talk about the global change. Sources of reduced mana cost are now mana cost efficiency. So if you play PoE2, you know what that means. But if you don't, reduced mana...
Hey, it doesn't matter for Warp, though. Warp has no mana cost.
1 actually means that if you get 100% reduced mana cost, your skill will cost 0. But with the mana cost efficiency formula, if you have 100% mana cost efficiency, it cuts the mana cost in half, but it has diminishing returns. It gets worse and worse. So for example, at 200%, you would not go to 25 mana cost, you would go to 33 and so on. So what will happen is archetypes that could exactly pinpoint how much mana they're going to spend will now spend a ton more. Now, obviously they changed this. It's not 1-to-1. In a lot of cases, they doubled it, but that is, funnily enough, not enough in any way, shape, or form for a lot of these casters to sustain their mana. So now you're going to say, well, pal, the mana costs are already...
No, the flat mana cost, as far as I'm aware, is still in the game. The negative flat mana cost of channel and non-channel skills. So that's like, yeah, it's good enough.
Even before this patch, so people still made it work, right? They used stuff like Wrathpith Globe. They did mana stacking.
Yeah, Warp doesn't have mana issues.
Where they have so much mana. So at some point, it just doesn't become an issue anymore, right? Well, you would be right, but they also nerfed all of those. Wrathpith Globe got the PoE2 treatment and is now 3% spell crit per 100 and 3% spell damage per 100 instead of 5%. Jaquani's got almost cut in half in terms of its scaling, more like a third shaved off. And then we have stuff like Archmage, which got nerfed from 16 to 14%. And that mana archetype also got nerfed by the adjustment of Arcane Cloak from 14 down to 10, although it's actually 11 because they did increase the quality. So it goes from 14 to 11. So you might say, that's weird. So in order to cast my spell, I have to go into one of these niches of spellcasters. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out. But all of these are nerfed. And then I have these tiny buffs. So what does that actually mean when we put it into a build? What it means is you're going to pick up Arc next league. If you play Archmage, you're actually going to deal less or the same amount of damage, and you have a higher mana cost. And just to be clear, Arc is not a great skill right now. Neither are most of these other skills.
Guys, it's a spell buff patch, all right? Palstron is... this guy's just being negative. What can I say? Arc is great
on this list. So this mana cost increase and the mana cost efficiency changes are a mystery to me. So how are you going to tackle that on league start? First is you're still going to play nerfed Archmage. So yeah, you just have to find a skill that maybe got buffed more than Archmage got nerfed. And there you go. Archmage is still going to be good. I just want to make that crystal clear. Elementalist right here has the Golem node, which with the Lightning Golem will give you an absolute crap ton of extra mana regen. This is flat mana regen, and it scales up with Golem Effect. Then you have EB Mom, which fell a little bit out of favor. If you don't know, that is Eldritch Battery plus Mind Over Matter. Eldritch Battery right here makes it so Energy Shield is over your mana, and you can actually pay costs with it, but the recharge gets a little bit slower. And then Mind Over Matter makes it so you take mana before life, which means that Energy Shield over your mana can still be used defensively. And this combination used to be really, really strong back when Divine Blessing was a thing. Fell out of favor. You will see a lot of this patch. And then a little bit of a rogue pick that I love is Malachi Simula. This is something I've used on day 1, day 2 a lot. It gives you blood magic, so it makes it so you can only use one aura with Eternal Blessing. But that also fixes your mana cost. And it's not like Life Tap, because Life Tap is a little bit of a rough fix, because Life Tap also triples your life cost because it has the cost and reservation multiplier of 300%. But Blood Mage, 1-to-1 mana to life. And if you're something like an Inquisitor, which probably means you go EB Mom, but let's say you have some kind of regen that can actually counteract that, or even just life leech, then you're going to be fine
DD,
on this.
yeah.
Obviously not an endgame solution, but I would think a lot more people are going to use this item. So other than some outliers, I think that League Start will not be very spell ridden. It will be Winter Orb, and it will be a few other choices, but it's not going to be because it's that much stronger. It's going to be because people just want to play spellcasters now, and that is fine. But in total, these changes will not amount to much extra power creep early on. And if we're looking at endgame, Archmage got nerfed. Instacking got nerfed with Jiquanis. Wrathpith Globe builds like Energy Blade and Lifestack got nerfed. But then we have one clear winner, which is Power Charge Stack. So TLDR for Power Charge Stack is, overall, there's no more synthesized items, so that means no more power charge, +1 power charge synthesized rings. However, there's a whole talisman
+2 power charge ring.
+1 power charge.
It's gonna be so expensive.
With Eyes of the Great Wolf, it will even be possible to technically get a +2 power charge, but will that really beat a Badge of the Brotherhood? Probably not. So what you're most likely going to see is a lot of people run a Badge of the Brotherhood with a +1 power charge corruption. And you can have +1 power charge on rings as well, which means you can have stuff like Foulborn Ramirez, which has already +1 power charge, corrupted, and instead of bleeding immune, you will have +1 power charge here, mirror it over, get a total of +4 power charges just from your rings. So it's gonna get pretty damn crazy. But aside from that, we also got pacts. So there's 4 new pacts. They're going to be Self-Cast, Val, Channel Skills, and there's another one which I don't actually know if they talked about that.
Did I try Stormbrand at level? No, I did not. Is it good? I haven't tried. I mean, I could try it out. Is it decent?
And they're all exceptional gems.
The Stormbrand. I tried out a lot of skills in the past 2 days. Fucking spell characters are literally the most dog shit thing in existence in Act 1 and Act 2. Unless you play Rolling Magma. It's literally so bad.
Which means that you cannot just get them. This is power that you can buy. And we don't know how expensive it's going to be. These are named off of Gore, Bida, like the Beyond bosses. So most likely they're going to drop from the Beyond bosses. And one is named after Lycia, so probably from Sanctum. Now, looking at, for example, Pact of Beta, it looks ridiculous, right? 35% more damage. Empowered skills affect areas around you. You get extra chains, extra projectiles. It's going to be great clear, but also on some skills, this will have a lot of shotgun potential. So on the surface, a great change, but I have 2 questions. The first one is, why is there no early game version of this? Why is this only on exceptional? I would have really loved for this to be like, I don't know, a level 38 gem or something that you can get during campaign as a lot weaker version, but something that already accustoms you to that new playstyle, or at least gives you a little bit of an extra buff early on. But this is basically power that you will have to buy. And as we talked about, power that you will have to buy, spellcasters already had with Wrathpith, Globe, Jiquanis, all these items that got nerfed, that kind of already existed. So the difference between this being 1 divine or being 20 plus divines is going to be huge, because a lot of people will want these gems and we just simply do not know. There is no free version, which I find odd and a missed opportunity. The second thing is, and this is the biggest thing here, and I cannot for the life of me understand why this is not getting talked about. This is an extra button for your build. How do people... Okay, so as far as we know, this cannot be automated. Yeah. If it ends up being able to be automated somehow that I can't see, then sure. With the conventional methods, apparently we cannot, at least according to Andrew. But maybe it can be automated, and then everything I'm about to say is wrong. People pay Mira.
New tweet? Wait, new tweet? Is there a YouTube video? Old? Crafted and bench in every town? Alright, sorry, Palstron.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As with all our releases, Curse of the Allflame will bring with it further quality of life improvements to Path of Exile. Let's rapid fire through some of them. While channeling on a Verisium ore encounter, the power of the ore protects you from incoming damage, so you cannot be interrupted. There is now a crafting bench in every town from Act 2 onwards.
Sick. I mean, it doesn't, like, it saves some amount of time, but it's mostly just like more quality of life.
So you don't need to jaunt back to your hideout while leveling to throw a resistance craft on those shiny new boots you found. We've doubled the maximum stash stack size of most currency and fragments when in their relevant tabs.
Nice.
Rituals will spill forth a horrible stream of insects to point towards the next ritual in the area that hasn't yet been completed. You can now view all of the items currently equipped on your animated Guardian. Check out these changes and more in our upcoming release. Path
That bench one's kind of cool. Probably so fast to get a hideout most of the time, to be honest, but
so they can play a skill that's a 1 button in endgame. People are complaining about mana, but they could just press a mana fast, but they don't want to, right? Like, that is a game-defining thing. And now you put all this power into a skill that you probably have to press once every 4 to 5 seconds. People are already complaining about stuff like having to press a life flask every 7 seconds on Pathfinder, or 2-button skills are for 90% of the player base completely unplayable on League Start, right? Like, people want comfiness, and then you're giving them this end game item that actually makes you press another button. So I am extremely curious if you cannot automate this, if how this is going to go. Like, if this is actually something where people will feel good about it. I really hope that it ends up being able to get somehow triggered. Overall, cool idea. It's not as bad as Warcries by any means, but yeah, I would have really liked an early game version of it. But then we have to talk about the Ascendancy changes as well, because it will inform the archetype that you're about to play, which is Selfcast, right?
where's it drop? We don't know where it drops yet.
So Inquisitor, first and foremost, got the Assassin node transferred over, Instruments of Justice. So here, this one, Mystical Infusion.
Did they say this Sanctuary? Did they say that?
Is now on Inquisitor. And it's going to be right behind Instruments of Virtue, which is a little bit awkward because you now have to take Battle Mage, and Battle Mage is a little bit outdated. So it will be right here. So it's like a 4-pointer. It will be an extremely expensive Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame, because on a wand, you can get around 12 base crit, and then some of the fire skills, for example, just got their damage buffed, but their crit decreased, so they really want this just to set it to like 12 base crit or so. So extremely, extremely strong Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. Taking it is maybe a little bit more sketchy. Then we have Assassin, which is the most hype rework out of all of them. It got 2 things. The first one is bifurcated critical strikes. This is a mechanic from PoE2. If you don't know what it means, it rolls twice. If you don't crit on the first one, you get lucky crit. And then if you hit both rolls as a crit, you actually get 100% more critical strike damage, which comes out to around 78% more damage if you have 100% crit. But it does have a downside of 30% less spell critical strike chance right here. It's basically for power charge
Long
stackers
stream yesterday. The math lesson. The Bifurcate's really, really good.
that have too much crit, so you have to actually...
No, they did pre-nerf it to 50%, then they rebuffed it to 30%. So now it's back to 30%.
To 143% crit to make full use of this node. So this node is completely ridiculous, outrageous. The Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flames are gonna cost over 100 divines. Ridiculous. And then the last thing we have is the Occultist change, which I want to highly caution you from going for this. There's a new notable. You get Spirit Infusions, and every stack of Spirit Infusion gives you damage, more cost, but also faster start of Energy Shield recharge. So in a perfect scenario, you get this times 5, which is 150% faster start. You get 50% more damage, and then everything costs 100% more. However, if
Bifurcate work with a support, you still 100% crit 2 enemies with a link. The only thing Bifurcate does not work with is guaranteed crits. That's it. Also, this node is cooked unless it snapshots, like how it can snapshot on BB or Warp. like another stuff. If this was a snapshot, this note is terrible.
If you think at how this is actually going to play out, you lose 1 stack every 0.5 seconds if you have not gained a stack in the past 2 seconds, right? So you have to at least gain a stack every 2 seconds, but it takes a full second of channeling to get a stack. So in order to keep this up, you would have to, for half of the time of your mapping, cast it. So even on
Change his room setting? No, my room's the same.
bosses, you will have to move sometimes. And sure, you can do stuff like Frostblink, which isn't technically moving and whatnot. But I just want to remind you how awkward this will be. I would definitely not plan around this node, even if you are a channeling build, especially if you're a Winter Orb, which wants to be on the fly all the time. This node will be right behind here. The good thing for you is Occultist is stacked as is, so you can try out the node if you want to. Be warned, but you're not going to be bleeding for nodes regardless. So yeah, you're going to be fine. Next up, Staves. They got buffed. They have better stats on the weapon itself now. So a little bit extra block in the implicit and also slightly better spell damage modifiers in general. It has extra levels. It is overall a good change. Mana infused staff is now a thing where this block themed, where you activate it and you get this retaliation whenever you block, which probably not going to do that much. Let's be real. You have 30% less mana cost of skills, which can come in handy, and then 24% more chance to block, attack, and spell. To be clear, that's actually worse than just 24 block because it scales off of your existing block, so it's pretty bad overall. Not sure it's 30% reservation. I'm not huge on this one. You probably going to use it though because you're going to need the less mana cost as we talked about. Also, some of the unique staves got buffed, for example, Terran's Shiver. Okay. But the problem with staves is really one of movement skills, and good staves already existed. If you look at any bosser, they use Annihilating Light. This staff is actually ridiculous if you don't know. Deal triple damage, and the only downside is reduced Elires. And sure, you could say, but you need to go ZHB. You really don't. You can actually make up the resistances as well. Run this staff, and it comes out to be a really good staff. But people don't do it because it's a staff, and you cannot use Shield Charge. And on League Start, Shield Charge is just kind of like a cheat code where you don't have your Mage Blood movement speed yet. You do not have enough cast speed to make Frostblink of Retreat Blast really fun. So Shield Charge will have to do, and you just cannot do that with a staff. On top of that, shields still have really...
Why is that Pewee up? Old? Flagon? Hello? Map device. Maybe my currency move only. To be honest. Oh, where's my rune only tabs? Somewhere. This is the card. This was not remove only. Not moved yet. Where is it? Not that I need to wait. Do it manually, huh? Oh, it's not. Yeah, I don't think it's transferred yet. Back to video. New quality life video, yeah.
Really good defensive stats that you cannot get on the staff, and that's not just block. Also, shields can get upward of 40% block still and have way better support on the passive tree. Okay, so TLDR, what are the biggest winners of this patch? The first one is easy, Winter Orb. In terms of changes, Winter Orb can actually shotgun, so adding these extra projectiles is a huge damage buff, and it got buffed a lot more than any of these other skills on the list. Winter Orb wasn't that great to begin with, but it is mechanically extremely strong, so once you get to a point where it does decent damage, you will see a lot more people play it because it's just a really fun skill, right? It also got a freeze change, which I guess is relevant for leveling. Pretty cool. A little bit of extra crit as well. Very good. You'll see this will be the #1 played skill this patch. Whether it's
only one person can play Orb?
The strongest, I mean, hard to say, but it is very good. Phase skills, especially EK and BB of unloading. The thing about phase skills is they will always be played in endgame, because of how Headhunter stacks. Headhunter is just extremely strong because it has Fizz as extra, and Ethereal Knives is one of the most comfortable spells to play. I want to caution you though, because a lot of people are looking at the EK buffs, which are huge, but people actually didn't use normal Ethereal Knives. They used EK of the Massacre, which is the one that goes like a Nova around you. So if you don't have something like Nemesis, then yeah, you're using this. And it is a lot better clear speed than actually having to aim with Ethereal Knives. And Ethereal Knives of Massacre only got the crit buff. It did not get all these other buffs, so just keep that in mind. Those are not the only Fizz skills that got buffed though. All the Blade Blasts were already decent. They're a little bit hard to make work, but now they got buffed quite a bit. So Blade Blast of Unloading was already an interesting skill.
Well, you get 30% prog speed now on regular EK, 30% more, so.
There's a lot of cheese around getting Blade Vortex stacks to detonate with Blade Blast of Unloading, and people have already played it. So this skill going from 6 to 10 crit and getting more AoE is huge. You will see Blade Blast of Unloading. I'm not really sure if it's going to be a first build, but on the second build and fourth on, you will see it. Even normal Blade Blast could be made work with something like Spellslinger. These will be played this patch. And then we have Soul Rend of Reaping, which is going a little bit under the radar, I feel like. Soul Rend of Reaping is used to be just one projectile, and it's basically a hit-based. So it just one straight chaos projectile, and but if you look at it, you see 400% damage effectiveness is quite high. It has no shotgunning potential, but it just got 5 projectiles for clear, so you can now actually clear with it without having to use greater multiple projectiles, which is insane. So that's
why does Paladin has no air conditioning? I don't think he does. It's European.
It's huge. But then it also got a ton of extra crit. So, for example, for mines, this is extremely interesting because it overrides the 0.8 second cast time. I think we're going to see the skill. And finally, cast on crit. Now, why do I say cast on crit? It's mostly because of the assassin changes. Because cast on crit can use both the death mark, because it has an attack component, so the assassin's mark gets applied automatically, and it can use the bifurcate. And remember that the bifurcate downside is only less spell critical strike chance, so it does not scuff your attack side of all things. So I think for cast on crit, this might be a comeback after it got nerfed last league, because awakened cast on crit is gone, but I think we will be seeing these builds again. So what is my takeaway all in all? A handful of skills, like for example Winter Orb, are now actually playable. They did get enough, and they will be played. Even on League Start, that is about all I can say. A lot of the skills will still remain unplayable. The arcs
remain unplayable.
Some of these literally did not get buffed. If you just put them into PoB and then you have to solve for the increased mana cost now, you will notice that the buff actually vanishes immediately. All of these skills were played with Archmage on League Start, which got nerfed as well. So guess what? A lot of these skills will actually deal slightly less damage than before. Okay. but some of them will be playable, so in that case, it is a win. Also, do note that Andrew said we will still be getting dot skills in the patch notes afterwards. It has, as of Monday right now, it has not happened yet, but it will be in the coming days, and maybe we'll also see the missing transfigure gem. For dot skills, though, they would have to literally double the damage of some of them. So looking at the buffs that we have been given here, highly unlikely we're going to see a resurgence, but I hope I'm wrong. Mana costs this patch, next takeaway, will be rough. If you don't do one of the things that I talked about in this list, which is, for example, like I said, Elementalist with Lightning Golem and whatnot, or EB Mom, then you will have a tough time, or you're going to be spamming your mana flask. Not saying you can't do it, just have a plan is all I'm saying. The exceptional gems, the pacts, I really like the idea, although once again, having to press an extra button while mapping, a lot of people are not going to like, and the fact that there's no early game version of it and it might cost upwards of 20 divines for all we know is a little bit weird. And I also don't know if I necessarily like the end game changes that they made. Nerf Jiquani, nerf Rathpith Globe, but then Power Church stackers are just going to be everywhere this patch. So it's going to be actually a lot more, I think it's actually going to be less build diversity in terms of spellcasters, in terms of what template they're going to use to deal damage once, you get 100 plus divines, but that will have to be seen. All in all, though, if I had to give a rating here, I do not really like these changes. I don't think it's a complete miss, but overall, I would tend to be a little bit more on the negative side than on the positive side here. I think the melee rework was great in 3.25, for example, so I'm not really sure why they're so hesitant, because the melee rework, the only really thing they screwed up was obviously the slam stuff and lightning, why they doubled lightning strikes damage, nobody knows. But other than that, this was a lot more
good patch
than back then. But there's a lot of factors we don't know right now, and there's still 4 to 5 days to come until patch notes. And as we know, they're a lot more aggressive with their changes when they see that people are not happy with something leading up to release. So let me know your thoughts down in the comments. Did I miss anything? Do you think I'm too doomer? Do you think I'm too nice? Whatever. But those are my thoughts on the spellcaster meta.
Guys, spellcaster meta, just play Winter Orb, right? It's fine. Yeah, I'm Warbin. I think Warbin feels really good. The Chud Club. Not heading on a mood. Hello, game? PoE? You're also stuck? They bricked the game! A mode for each leaf mechanic. Wait, how'd you make it wide? So. Ice Giant Expedition? Yeah, with enough gear. Sushi wide. Wait, he's even wider. Wait, does this work? Wait, how does this work? Was this? Is it after? There we go. Wait, you can make wool. Wait, you can make this wider. It looks bad on some emotes. On my 7 TV. Alright, what do, dude? My game's bricked. Doesn't work. They banned me. I'm out. Try again. Yeah, league launch. Log in. Is you on Friday with me and the Euros logging to Cali? Alright. Stars before the dot popping begins. Dot buff soon, pal. You ready? Palstron, the spellcaster buffs were insane. I can't believe they buffed Arc by 15%. You know what I'm saying? Big nut. 3 days strong goon streak hasn't stopped. Okay. I actually do hope the dot buffs are meaningful early game because, dude, Palstron, for the last 2 days, I've tried out so many level setups for casters and they're all dog shit. Caster has to be like the worst level and archetype for Act 1 and Act 2. I don't know how much, like, dude, it's like Freeze and Pulse is literally not playable. Fireball might be playable next patch, not really playable right now. Let in Tendrils literally is not playable. That's supposed to do damage. It's all so bad. Every caster level is like horrendous besides Roll Magma. Power typing ZDPS. That's also attack, so it's not a spellcaster. I play Magma so much. Fuck that skill. Power Siphon Assassin. Don't tell me it's totems. Is Stormborn actually good in Act 1? There's no way. I know it got buffed. Three to 10 from 3 to 8. And higher damage effectiveness. It didn't get massively above level 1. Because this only scaled at levels. It was 80% before, 80% now, level 1. Has anyone here played Stormbrand in Act 1 since the buff? Quality on Stormbrand is... Yeah, well... Yes, I did. It's dog shit. Okay. Wintertide Brand? Yeah, actually they do buff Wintertide Brand. You play Wintertide Brand and Cold Snap. They got both of those, it could be decent. Nah, Wintertide level 12 is not good. I don't know if you like it does nothing. I tried it. I tried a lot of level 1 stuff, man. The Creeper and Frost, Wintertide. I literally tried so much. It's all so bad Act 1, Act 2. No, Wintertide is literally not playable on it. Like, go unlock Wintertide level 12, it's literally not playable. It does nothing. Like, I literally did this in the past 2 days. It doesn't, like, yeah, sure, maybe once you get like level 30 or something, but I'm talking about level 12, Act 1, Act 2. Yeah, K-Ball was the best one, Gucci, but that's not a spell, it's an attack. That's what I will do. But it's like, I'm talking about spells in general. Spells are just literally dog shit. They don't work in Act 1, Act 2. It's actually like, I didn't realize spells were this bad in Act 1, Act 2. Until I started testing the past couple days. Like, they're literally unplayable. I mean, it's probably still rolling Magma. At most, rolling Magma probably got nerfed like 20%, and it's still the best spellcaster. The big issue with spellcaster, maybe it's mostly a Wiz issue, but it's you don't have damage nodes. So you go this way. Let's say you're playing Coldcaster, right? You go this way, and it's like, then what? You either, like, your closest is EO, or way over here. And it's like, you don't have a good option. Like, you're at a point. So you can't go crit. These AO nodes do nothing. Like, what do you do? Like, compare that to, like, Ranger. Ranger, damage, some attributes, damage, then immediately into 40%, essentially unconditional damage, which is way better than EO. And then you have immediately more damage right next to it, right? Or like melee is like the same thing, where it's just damage. You don't have that as caster. Like, you know, melee, you just have all this damage, right? And get your attributes, whatever. And go pass out this guy, get more damage. Which you don't have that. You literally just you have these damage nodes and you're out. It's so bad. Yeah, so I mean, Duelist is also a really good tree. Besides these nodes kind of shut, but like, you know, you can go this way, this, damage, TT, damage. It's just non-stop clicking damage nodes. Also, what was the other one too? Yeah, this node, these nodes. Yeah, you have all these. Which you literally path up this way, And then you're out of nodes. If you're playing a cold caster, it's like, oh. EO's good, but it is conditional. It's not up all the time. And let's say you click EO, it's like, oh, gotta go all the way over here. Like 3, 4, 5, 6 levels of no damage. Wow. It might not even be like a spellcast issue. It might just be that Witch Tree is just literally trash for like early game level 1. We still Static Strike. 10 mana points in the mana. I roll Magma carries a Witch, right? Shadow has good options. Like Shadow, you can play Spellcaster or attack base, and both are really solid. You can go Wand Slinger if you're Cold Caster. What's the setup, Gucci? I'll try it out. Give me the setup. Yeah, I'm going Winter Orb at level 31. That's my plan. Winter Orb at 31 felt fine. Felt pretty good. And then once you get Golems, it feels really good. I thought you had a Cold Slinger, dude. What's your Cold Slinger? Can I go on any character or is it all bricked? What's going on? Did anyone log into the game? It works now? It's not working for me. You're banned. Alright, I'll try reopening. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna do Cable. Cable until Winter Orb is fine. It's not. It's really fine. We play Fireball appears with a Ranger. I just don't know how Fireball is gonna feel post buffs. It looks like it has the damage, but I don't know. I don't want to try it out on League Start. Right now, I think it's gonna feel a bit bad until the buffs, at the very least. Guys, it's not working for me, by the way. My game's broken. I'll try it tomorrow. We have time to do shit. You can't migrate out of standard. You know what Waggle said? Waggle has a character from 5 years ago that's can't log into now. I mean, look at the Fireball buffs. I just said this before. At level 20, Fireball is legit double the damage roll in Magma. So if it's the same at level 1, Fireball could be an actual meta level in skill. If the buffs are just as impactful at level 1 as it is at level 20. But we don't know at level 1 if it's going to be that impactful compared to level 20. Yeah, and Ignite's really good. Ignite's the strongest ailment early on, certainly. I don't know how that would feel for clear though, because it's a single projectile. Dude, they should have get Fireball like the 3 projectile treatment, 1 to 3. Like all those spells need that. Having to use GMP on skills is like just get outdated nowadays. It has a huge radius buff, not level 1 though, which is what we're talking about. I think level 1 it's like only like 0.1 higher. It's more substantial level 20. Firewall +1 chain, that'd be sick. Do you think you can get a single red socket early on? We don't really know. Probably. Like the thing is, vendors will probably sell colored sockets at random. So if you need like one exact color socket, yes, probably. You need like one red socket, yeah, you probably get that. Or Prolo combustion, yeah. We low, you just got in? Okay, dude, I'll try again. When you can't buy Pierce level 1, no idea. It's not support me ever buy. Try a different character. Oh, ASA. Okay, am I removed only currency tabs here? There we go. My point of currency out. Fraction orbs. How about as Frostbolt? When Act 1? Bad. Vault of Battle Orbs, I guess. The Legacy. Ooh, Refracting Fogs. Legacy items. This is Legacy. Not in game anymore. Why should a witch be able to buy Pierce? It's not like it has a ranged attack or projectile skills. Yeah, true Somnia, true. There's like an auto transfer. Eldritch currency in there. That should be enough. Good life force. I'm pretty sure I already capped. Slowly. Legacy incubators? True. Wait, they're not legacy yet. You can still farm incubators right now. They're not legacy yet. SRS, yeah. My new build, SRS.
What's on your mind?
Buy one mirror to make it 50? I think I'm too broke. Wait, I guess I'm not too broke. How much are mirrors in standard? Right, sure. There. When a tide brand level on level 12, it's bad. Like that thing did ZDPS. Buy 17 more mirrors. Storm's Mine is fine, but I don't want to play Storm's Mine over Storm's leveling. The kinetic bolt's fine. Like kinetic bolt's probably just what we're gonna do. It's really fine. It feels good. It's not bad. It's really good in Act 1. It's like pretty good in Act 2, and it falls up a little bit in Act 3. But in Act 3 you swap anyway, so it's not a big deal. Locks are 2 Premier and Standard? Oh, because they're changing the stuff. Dude, you're gonna have insane items in Standard. Because you can have the triple synth implicit with the new corruptions. Yeah. All 6 standard players are gonna go crazy? Yeah, they're gonna pop off, man. What does Shinibu think? I do more level on test tomorrow. Oh yeah, Warren Spellcast is supposed to have a new keystone. Where's that new keystone for spellcasters? Do you think that's gonna matter? It's coming? Okay. I mean, it's getting close to league launch, man. Can we have some info? Can't they tell us what a keystone's gonna be? Unless they don't know what it's gonna be yet. You know what it is. Static Strike. This is what locked in looks like. He is locked in. Dude, Strategic's actually so good when entering maps. The damage on the skill is crazy. It's like a slammer pretty much for the damage. Is that Jung Rune? Okay. Is that racist? That has to be racist.
Is it alleged sexual practice used among Mormons to loophole to avoid breaking religious rules against premarital sex? What's wrong with that?
What?
Involves inserting the... What the fuck?
Deadlock, nice. What is DM saying? Are you the jumper or the soaker?
Like, ain't no way that's a real thing, man. Like, that's not a real thing. What do you mean jumping up on, like, okay, so what they're saying is, like, you have sex with someone, but, like, if you don't thrust and they don't move, okay, so you have, like, okay, so you're lying on the bed, the person's on top of you, you're in them, and then you have a third person there jumping on the bed, and then technically, since you're not, like, engaging the thrusting motion, like, you technically aren't having sex, like, what?
True. Yep. True. Yeah, technically. It's a real thing, yes. I'm soaking with Serrata right now. Sushi's the jumper? Yeah, Sushi definitely watches. Sushi's the jumper. It's big at Mormon's University. Hey, bro's blasting. They tricked God, yup. Hmm. Tactical Uber Boston's actually pretty good. I think he had a showcase on his channel. All right. GG's. I am done for today. Short stream. But I want to finish my warp shit. Finish all my warp pops tonight. At least most of them. Level 1 probably mostly decided, but I'll test more stuff tomorrow. Bailey stream today? 7 hours is good enough. Stream's getting shorter by the day. I'm just bored until League launches, man. Like, what can I do? Another level and run? I just don't feel like doing it. I'll stream again tomorrow. It's fine. Oops, quit in poe1. Little kiss? No. I guess a car just got on, sure, whatever. Peace out, guys. Have a good day, good night, good morning. Hopefully more rewards